Test, test. Hello. All right. I think, yeah, we're live now. Took me a second to get the OBS stuff to work. I think it should work now. Yeah. It's a bit weird because the last time I had this set up was literally in March, which is the last time I played this. And I have a monitor that you can rotate. So I rotated my monitor to be like, you know, the 1920 by 1080. Normally that's from left to right, right? The 1920. But I rotated it so that it's from top to bottom to see both screens like directly below and above each other. And I think, yeah, it's looking just about how it did before, mostly. Not perfectly, but mostly. And that's honestly fine by me. I saw Speedwing play Fates yesterday in his stream, and it inspired me to give this another go. Somebody also mentioned that they would really like to see me continue this, and I agreed. It's the Will Stansel show. Yeah, we get it, Oof. We get it, Oof. Hello, Sandstroid. Hello, Oof. The Oofster. Let me know how the sound is. I think it might be a little bit quiet. Let me turn that up just a tad bit. So, that's probably a bit better, right? And I think we can also make the death counter just a tad bit bigger. There we go. Already on chapter 12. This is 13, no? Yeah, 12 actually, you're right. Yeah, the save was from chapter 12. Yeah. I remember some things. I looked at the preps. I wanted to do preps and then I realized I don't really need to. I tried to do as much as I could. But I really had to think about which units I even used. So we're gonna go over them real quick. We have Marv. Marv has Dancing Blade, Charm, and Sylphid Strike. We have Jagan, who I hyper-invested in. I gave him Paragon. He has Shelter, Elbow Room, Lance Fair, and Aegis. With a Guard Glaive, he's pretty damn good. Hello, Tom Skylar. Hello, Arthur. We have Sheeta with Demusel, Voice of Peace, and Lunge. We have Riz, who I think was our first promoted unit. Who has Paragon and Discipline, and he's a War Monk. We have Daros with Camaraderie and Certain Blow. Hello, Crimson Phil. We have Merrick with Speed +2 and Air Superiority. Harden with Elbow Room and Charm. Violent with Speed +2, Swap, and Duelist Blow. Wendell with Rally Magic, Even Keel, and Magic Resonance. Barst with Strength +2, Shove, and Reposition. And Bantu with Dragon Ward. And we did also use Rad a bit, but I think I want to not use him, at least for this chapter. And we also did use Setgar a bit, who comes with Seal Resistance, and gives Wendell +2 magic. But the deployment slots are a little bit small. Why does Wendell look like a Dragon Ball character? That's his FE1 or FE3 art, I'm pretty sure. I mean, some characters have like Fire Emblem Heroes art, like Violent or I think Harden. But not everybody, so see, Bantu just looks... they just took his FE1 art. It's a bit inconsistent, but it works. And then we have a bunch of other units here that I don't think I really used, but could be used if necessary. Yeah, we got Anna the Witch as well as a secret character, I think. I was told I probably don't want to use the Thieves. At least, like, not hyper-invest into them, because they're very, very OP. Bantu is from Heroes. Okay, that does not look like Heroes, but sure. Yeah, and I guess... Oh yeah, there's one thing I did. I realized I could do the A+ support with Jagan. There is no reclassing, so I think this just gives buffs. You can only do one of them, and you can't do it with Sheeta for whatever reason. She's the only... Oh, I guess you can't do it with women. You can't be friends with women in this game, apparently. Hey, hey, hero. Hey, Sailor Moon, Akela Kingdom. So I just did it. I don't know why I didn't do it before, but I was like, sure. Probably not a bad idea to do it. Are you liking the game so far? I remember really liking this when I tried it out, but we'll have to see. Wonder why from Mars? Social commentary from mod developers. So remind me, I can go into the convoy with Marv, right? Or in Fates normally. Do I have a free inventory slot? Let's give Bantu a door key as well, because I don't want to bring a thief. I think I have another one. Oh yeah, tonics! Oh boy. Oh boy. I probably should have taken a look at this prior, but I don't think this map was particularly hard. Or it didn't look particularly hard, and it didn't look like I particularly needed the buffs. So... Will Teos become Sail or General here? He will become Sail. He's all about speed in this. I don't think I need any tonics here. Looking at this. Maybe like an HP tonic on Bantu or something. Or maybe on Sheeta, but honestly, it's fine. So, yeah, we're gonna get into it, and we're gonna get a couple new units here. Hello, Zap Plays. Bishop, what do you make of this? Yes. I don't think we read the story out for this, right? Let's see, so we have Poison Strike and Seal Defense here. We get Boa, Rally Luck, and Miracle. I mean, he's a bishop. B rank in tomes, C rank in staves. Boa looks fat here, that's his old art. And honestly, these stats are okay. 18 luck is pretty damn good. I guess he's all about that luck. We get Medea with Inspiration. Paladin's Trust can use a supporting unit's triggered skills in combat. That seems pretty good on some units. And those bases are nothing to gawk at either. 15 speed, I think she'll be able to... Yeah, she can double some units. Tomas, Rend Heaven, deal half foe strength or magic as bonus damage. So I guess it will pick whatever is stronger. Skill Rally. I mean, that's okay, I guess. He has a lot of skill. Otherwise, looks okay. We have Dolph with Strong Riposte and Masalan with Steady Stance. So Dolph is more so about dealing damage. He's more strength-oriented and res-oriented. Holy shit, 8 res? Damn. And Masalan is more so about receiving less damage. He's your tank. Which is kind of funny, because normally I think it's the other way around. Okay, and he has a bit more lance rank, but less sword rank. I see. How can the wife of the strongest man in Arcania be mid? So true. So I think... let's see... 14... What we probably want to do is we want to use a unit... Huh? Wait. They can't? Oh my god, they can't join one another. Well, that makes things more difficult than it should be. Can I do it with the others? Yeah, I can. It's just these... Okay, I didn't even know you could disable it for certain units. That's crazy, man. Oh dear. I think... That's not an issue though, because I have a strategy for getting these guys attention. I think I do at least. So, which one of you guys? You have 3 res, you have 3 res. I don't think he doubles anybody. So what we're gonna do is... We'll move him here. We'll do a rally. We'll move him here. We'll do a rally. And then we'll put Medea here. And the archers can't reach. I think they will try to. Do you have Warp or Rescue? I don't think I need it. Javelin +2, but he doesn't move. The ideal thing we want to do here is we want to move somebody on one of these tiles so these guys will attack us instead of trying to go after the prisoners. Because we can take on this magic guy quite a long time. Do I have a physic? I do have a physic. So worst case, I can use that as well. I'm not sure I can get anybody there immediately. Wait, don't you give move? Can't I remember? You can get move. Yeah, my strategy was a different one. My strategy was we do this and we grab the hammer. Who's the guy behind the chat window, Donlot? That's Riss. That's Brigand Riss. There's a cipher card of him. So we can kill that guy instantly, and then we do a similar thing with Jagan. Do I have like an armor slayer or something? I don't think so. Nope. So we'll do it like this. Yeah, okay, so we can't get... Can you kill? Yes, you can. We can't get those archers immediately, but... we should be able to get them next turn at least, and if necessary I can use physics, so I should be able to get them out. Man, I forget how good these things look. These models. I think I will just ignore these guys, honestly. For now, there's no real reason to go towards them, I think. Actually, will they flee by going outside? Maybe I should care a little bit about these guys. Okay, you know what? What do they have? They have... strong repose. Yeah, strong repose twice. Maybe we should just attempt to kill them. Probably, yeah. Kodachi. Oh my god. Okay, these guys are actually not super weak. That Violent soloed them. He is of the Coyotes, man. I guess he is. Can you do it with a Jav? Can I? Wow, he's really good at it. Wait, does he have any skill? Oh yeah, Duelist. Right, he has Duelist. But that's fine, these guys don't damage him anyways. What do daggers do? I forget. Minus defense though. Yeah, they will slowly whittle him down. I don't think he can solo it. So let's try something like Bantu plus Violent. Yeah, every time combat starts for the first time and a new model gets loaded, it gets a little bit laggy because it needs to load it in. But after that, it should be fine. Is this difficulty comparable to Hard 5? Yeah, I think it's somewhat comparable. It's not easy, if that's the question. Yeet! The ghetto facto. Okay, violent level. Of the Coyotes, man. And he certainly is of the Coyotes, man. What a great level. It's lagging due to custom assets? No, it just needs to load in assets for the first time. It doesn't load all assets when you start the game. I don't know, it's an emulator thing. I think I'm using Lime 3DS. Nintendo PC, of course. And it just takes a bit. I don't think I have anybody who can give move, right? Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll do this, and we'll separate you here. Where's the spear? Without spoilers, why was the final map of Berwick 9 hours? Because my team was subpar. I mean, you know that Chaos was there. I couldn't kill Chaos easily. The only unit I really had that could deal with him somewhat well was Reese. And even Reese couldn't do it really well. And then because I was lacking thieves or door keys, which are very rare, I could also not open the doors where... Well, some of them were in the throne room I couldn't open anyways, but since Reese was the only one who could feasibly take him without dying, I had to keep him in the 1-point choke. And that meant he was always healed by the Dark Mends, which is like a physic. Yeah, these guys are going there. I think... Oh, Medea. Oh, Medea. Oh, Medea. Seal defense. Okay, they can only reach one, I guess. We do have a physic if need be. Oh boy. Oh boy. How much move do you have? You can move until there. Let's do... Let's transfer over Jagan. And then we'll move here and we switch to Jagan with the Guard Glaive. To at least get a little bit of the pressure off. I think he should be fine there. If not, then, oh well, the curse of not having played this game in 5,000 years. Yeah, see, now that we've loaded the texture in once, or the model in, it is much quicker to load. It pretty much loads instantly. Bond 2 maxing, let's go. And that was the first thing, and the second thing was, I didn't really have anybody prepared to storm the throne room, and I entered it too quickly. Which meant that I also had to deal with the reinforcements. Anakids have one range here, they always did in Shadow Dragon. They always did. I do think... What we can do is... I will equip... Hand Axe. That gives him 8 speed. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll separate with Sheeta. And everybody else just moves forward. You'll... Remember to like and subscribe if you like the stream, guys. True, let me pin that. Can I pin... Oh, I can't pin it on the OBS screen, I have to go to my browser. Thank you for mentioning that. Thank you all. Yeah, let's move forward. Oh, in fact, I need to remember that this is Fates and I can do funny shit like this. What? He has Rally Magic, right? We don't need Rally Magic right now. Alright, I do think I want one of these guys to go back on the right side. After all, it is still Fates, very much so. And we will put... We'll put Tomas here. And Medea there. And then we'll also do another rally here. Medea Sexo, very true. Yeah, okay. Should be fine. There's also one thing I remember about this. You don't want to be paired up too long, because you end up losing 1 point of pair up across the board for every turn that you're paired up. So if you get like 5 speed from pair up, and you stay paired up, at the end of the turn you will only get 4. And it resets after every chapter. So you just don't want to be paired up unless you really need to. Let's give the kill to Bantu. Should I unsubscribe and then resubscribe as well as unlike and relike? No, no, I don't think that's good actually for algorithm, but we'll see. Bantu level! Holy shit, he got a stat. I am proud of him. Entrapment? What is this, the FBI? Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can definitely kill at least some of them. Yeah, we can keep these two guys healed up, so I think that shouldn't be an issue. Let's do a big thinker. Oh my god, yeah, he doubled him barely. Okay, so let's get a basic strategy going here. So, I think this guy we kill with Marv. I am FBI Island of the governments, man. So true. FBI Island. FBI Island? Whose island? Can you reach? You can't reach. Okay, can you reach? Oh, you don't have a ranged weapon. You do have a silver lance, and I think I will just do this. Because we need to kill the guy with the Rider's Bane. Jagan maxing. Get fucked. Paragon, my beloved. I think you don't kill him. Oh. But I can probably use the Wing Spear. Wait, she counts as a horse, right? Yeah, and Fate's Rider's Bane is good against flyers as well. But I think she's probably fine. Late game Jagan in this economy? Always. I always use Jagan. I love using Jagans, so I do. Yes, Sky Knights. Okay. I can use a hammer. Yeah, let's do that instead. I think that's a lot safer. Yeah, perfect. As you can see from the description, I am not super well versed on Fate's mechanics, but I think I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Okay, more speed. I'll take it. Slowly getting the hang of it. Doing new maneuvers and stuff. But it still takes a bit. Yeah, let's do this with... Really? You don't double? Oh, I guess you can't double with 14? Hold on. What? Cannot crit trigger offensive skills or follow-up. Okay, it gives you -5 speed and you can't double. Okay. It's both at the same. Gotcha. Doll, her armor is purple. Nice touch. Yeah. Gotta get you ready for Birthright Bride. Birthright Bride. Birthright Blind. Yes. Yes, I do, actually. I genuinely do. I also enjoy a good Jagan, although I fully admit to being Christmas calf pilled. Christmas calf cells be seething at Jagan Bros. Okay, and we can actually avoid an attack altogether here. By just doing this, yeah. Get everybody closer. The one thing I'm a bit worried about is I am not super familiar with the triangle still. Like, magic, is good against bow. No, swords are good against bows. That's like the only thing I remember. Hit, please. Nice. Can kill him now. Oh, okay. Ninja Oboro beats Bartre. Beats Robin, beats Bartre. Bows are axes, daggers are lances, and tomes are swords. Okay. I really need to have like the fucking thing that Mangs had, where you can just put it, where I can put it somewhere on the overlay. It would be nice. If your Christmas calves don't carry you to endgame, are you really playing Fire Emblem? Honestly, I kinda dislike the fact that your Christmas calves are so OP. Feels a little bit, not necessarily unfun, but I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say, did I not give him a sword? I want to level up his sword rank. Yeah, let's do this. Dark Knight Warrior and Lance Ninja. Put it on Wristbald Head, the weapon triangle. No, I put it somewhere at the bottom. Right, you have Precise Blow. Nice. Good morning, T.S. Jasmine. You know, I hate the fact that, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but it used to be that YouTube would use your username, but now it uses your tag. You know, instead of just saying @oof, or just, yeah, instead of just doing @oof, you now do @oof5992. And it's super annoying, because it decides this on a whim. I feel. Like, in a previous stream, I saw that it just, like, sometimes it did it, and other times it did not. Okay, yeah, Lance, okay, good. Notice that it's dumb. Yeah, it's really dumb. I wish there was some way to change it. It's horrible on mobile. Yeah, it really is. Let's see if we can still use you. It would be enough, but I'd need some healing. Now, the thing is, I only have 2 door keys. I'm pretty sure. I do have a master key, but I'd prefer not to use it. And my idea was, I use one of my keys for this room here, and then the other key for getting to Heimler, getting the armory and the chest. So, and I honestly think I will just do it from the boss's room, because otherwise I'll just be stuck here, since I don't want to open this door. And these guys are just gonna stand in here. They're just gonna stay there, I guess. And the hammer is so nice. Bonk. It is limited uses. Oh, I wanted to unpair Jagan. Oh well. Transfer, separate. The separatists. Actually, I wanted to lure these guys in, didn't I? Yeah. So that's 18. How much res does he have? 11. If I had a hand axe, I could maybe... I think Wendell is probably fine. I want to deal a little bit of damage before they come over to me. Actually, no, I don't need to. I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe. We'll just stand here and heal. Wendell level. Level 6. Speed and rest. Nice. More Sneed. Is Wendell still the fastest man in Arcanea? Yes. Riss is a warmong. Yeah, Riss with a W. with an RH is Tellius Riz. I'll be back shortly. Yeah, no worries. Sniper. YouTube always rolls out weird features without notifying us first, and sometimes just changes things for a few people, then roll it back only to release that feature for everyone later. Yeah, pretty much. Oh shit, I didn't even realize this. But I think we can run away in time. Don't you worry. If you don't double... Wow, that guy is fast. Cheater. Yep, that works. Popping in weird update like Discord, like Gumball Machine, yeah. I don't really want to use Excalibur. Let's see, maybe... No. Why did I call it the Jagan archetype and not the Engage algorithm? The Engage algorithm archetype both fell off very hard. So true. Engage oh my god, I don't know what's up. I can't speak today. I feel like oof. Bless you, thank you. I feel like oof. I cannot speak today. That is my favorite oof quote. Because it's true. And I can't either. Hellfire, nice. Oh, but you doubled this guy, wow. Sure. That 9.5 Berwick stream the other day is still weighing on you, apparently. Apparently. I felt a bit bad yesterday, so I didn't end up doing anything yesterday. But I still kinda felt it. I also did some workout again today. For the first time in what felt like ages. I don't know. It's like one of those things. If you're in the whole workout thing, if you're regularly working out, then you're used to it. And then it's no biggie. But if you've not done it for a while, oh my god, it feels like... You feel so weak. And I've not done it for a while, ever since, you know, I started working a lot, and ever since my workout partner, one of my best friends, is now sitting in an asylum. It's a bit sad, but, you know, slowly getting back into it. What honestly inspired me, and a huge shout out, was I was watching Davis stream a couple of days ago. He was playing FE6, and I was like, you know, back when you started streaming like full time, you were like, oh, Donlot, how the hell can you do like these super long streams, like 8 hours and stuff? And I was like, yeah, well, you know, I don't remember what I told him even, but I pretty much just said, you'll get used to it. You'll be able to do it eventually. And then recently, once I then got back into streaming a couple of months back, I was noticing as well that I couldn't stream as much as I used to. And then I asked Davis, like, how do you do these long streams by now? Like, and he was like, yeah, you gotta work out, you gotta do this, prepare, like, eat something first. And I realized, man, I've been lacking. I've been, what's it called? I haven't been doing as well as I could be for my body, for my health. And that honestly inspired me to go and work out a bit again today. Oh, 20 speed. The fastest man in Arcania. Yeah, work out a bit. I've cleaned the room out a bit. Something I wanted to do for a while now. I did some reorganization of the development Discord yesterday night as well. Okay, they need a couple more turns to get to me. You have to provide an adequate environment for it, yeah. Okay, let's see. I think the Firestone buffs are already... Yeah, they're already factored in. That's nice. So 27, bro. 27. I guess that's not really an issue. I do want to level up his sword rank a bit. Cocaine too. I mean, I'm sure it does help, but I don't think it's the wisest of choices. Let me just say it like that. Okay, but we can now advance a bit further. So I think what I will do is... I will probably have somebody fast, maybe Harden. Stay relatively close to here. So that the... yeah, these guys have melee weapons, but these guys have bows. I don't want these guys to go for Dolph. Have the chest door keys for the jail and the chest room. Well, I don't need to free them from jail. They're already blue. So I would just not free them from jail. It's a bit unfortunate because I do think I may want to use some of them. Lunge? Do they have lunge? Oh, he does have lunge. I didn't even notice that. But no, my idea was, because I can't get him out of jail, I want somebody fast here who can, if need be, lure them away from the door room. And then I can just move most other units further away. Yeah, we'll try that. We also want the support buffs here. I gotta remember to make use of those. Yeah. What a sad way to lose your workout buddy. I mean, I've told the story of him a couple of times ago already, but at this point, you know, all I can say it is what it is, and it's probably better for him in the long term, because he was kind of deteriorating as a person because of all the drugs that were in his system. And he was just, I mean, he was quite literally a danger to the public. That is the only real way I can describe it. You know, considering Violent has the Rider's Bane, I don't think I even need to... I think I'll just leave these guys here. If I skip just one day of dog walking, it's much harder the next day. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. In fact, I think maybe I'll just keep Riss here. Because Riss can be pretty nice combat-wise too. And then everybody else down there will move forward. Okay. Now, I do get more promo items, so the question lies in who I want to promote next. And I'm honestly not sure, because there's a lot of good candidates, I think. Yeah, all my units are around level 12. But yeah, I mean, life is a comedy at times, and life is a tragedy at times, but at the end of the day, you just gotta have enough. It is what it is in supply, and if you have enough it is what it is, then, well, nothing can harm you. Because it is what it is. You know, I watched a video about, like, I don't know, the German people will probably know the YouTuber. It's called Jules. It's like a German YouTuber who does, imagine something like internet historian type videos with like a lot of heavy editing and stuff. And he made a video about what it means to be German, and he talked about every single federal, we call them states, but I think... Are they? Wait. I guess state. You know, not the government itself, but the federal states. Yeah, I guess that's the name, how you would describe it in English. Bundesländer. And he made a video about every single one of them. Or rather, 2 videos where he talked about all of them. And he was like, yeah, you know... Oh, he opens the door! Oh, that's nice. He shit all over Berlin, that was hilarious. Oh, absolutely, Berlin is such a shithole, man. I wouldn't wish living in Berlin upon anybody. But yeah, so he talked about that. Not counties, it's, like... federal states, yeah, I guess it would be federal states. I just find it a bit weird, because I think depending on where you live, the term state can mean either like a federal local thing, like let's say the state of Alabama or something. But in other places it can also mean like the state government, like the state, the entire national government. So it's a bit difficult to describe sometimes, I guess. I'm not sure if I can feasibly kill this guy from afar. So I'm thinking maybe I want to wait a turn. Just stand back, wait a turn. Separate. And then next turn, we lure him in a bit further. And then we strike him down. But yeah, what I wanted to say. He talked about how Germans are like, you know, a meteor could literally land on your neighbor's house and completely destroy it. You know, society could break apart and Germans would just be like, ah, well, I guess that's how it is then. That's how the cookie crumbles. You know, it is what it is. What can you do? I don't know, I just found that funny for some reason. I think I want some Bantu. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Oh well. What can you do? And I didn't even know that was a particularly German thing, but I guess it is. Does Donlot like Fate's weapon triangle? I'm not necessarily opposed to it, I just forget about it. Neighbor's dead, oh well. Yeah, it's like, oh, well, can't do anything about it. No use in crying over spilled milk. Which is honestly not a bad way to approach things, I think. Because it is true, at the end of the day you can't really change it. It's still not nice, but you shouldn't let it drag you down and destroy you, even if it's often not easy to withstand? Not easy to deal with. Bantu! Bantu bros. We're so fucking back. Kind of feeling like giving some kills to Bantu, but I think if I give a couple more kills to Darrows, yeah, that works. We can probably promote him next, because he does have a shit ton of speed. And I think having him as a berserker, berserkers get crit in fates, right? I think that would be pretty goated. That would be quite... Oh, no. Wrong button. Wrong tile. Yeah, see, now they've moved in, and now I can deal with them on my own terms. Okay, right. I do have a wing spear. Wow. It just kills him. What is that skill he has? Savage blow. Well, this is even more savage, bro. Simple Bartra, axes and bows, beats Ninja Oboro, lances and shurikens, beats Robin, swords and magic. Yeah, I know about the thing that helps you remember, but it still takes a little bit of thinking about it. Warrior, ninja with lances, and tactician. I don't really want to use up my entire rapier, so I think we're just gonna chip and dip a little. Tactician beats warrior, beats ninja, halberdier. See, that is easier for me to remember, honestly. That is easier for me to remember. I should really play at least one of the NDS FE games. You mean 3DS or like... You mean Fates? Or actual Nintendo DS? Fates Conquest and those. Yeah, that's the 3DS games. Because the NDS games are Shadow Dragon and New Mystery. And if you're gonna play either of those, you should play Shadow Dragon and not New Mystery, unless you really like playing puzzle games. I'll take it, I guess. Get that sword rank up, buddy. But yeah, I do like that it seems like I'm still, you know, despite not playing this for half a year, still doing relatively well. I like luck. Luck is nice. 12 speed Marth. Well, 12, but he gets +3 from his style, from his skill. So it's actually a bit more than that. Now, if you wait, he doesn't auto-rally. I wish... Is there like a mod or something where if you hit wait, it automatically rallies? Wasn't that a thing in one of the games where you didn't have to click the rally button if you hit wait? Because I don't think there's ever a reason why you wouldn't want to rally. Or I guess maybe you don't want to kill an enemy. New Mystery is the game where they take away the fun stuff like Warp and Silver Card. Not just that, it's just objectively... Oh, wow. It's objectively worse, I find, in a lot of areas. I don't think I have Rally Luck here anywhere, right? Rally Magic. What I could try is to... Oh boy. Okay, he doesn't double. I could try to get him out of there with a guard lance. It's probably one of the best things I can do. They do have an ace support. Yeah, that doesn't give anything. I think that's what we're gonna try. We move, we heal, and we lure him in. Yeah, 11 crit with the guard glaive. Oh wait, I think that's because of the bronze sword. 27. Well, even without it, he survives. I think if I take away the... No, still 12. Wait, doesn't this dodge +10? Where does he get his luck from then? Oh, from pair up, okay. Yeah, so with the pair up, he should be fine then. And we will use the guard glaive. And we'll get everybody else closer. Just like that. Just like that. And we'll do the good old wait for him and then dunk on him. 17 defense and 16 res. Wow, yeah. Guardclave Jagan has been so good. And the thing is, his damage output is really good as well because, well, he doesn't even get elbow room. Wait, fighting on a space with no terrain effects. Oh, then he does get elbow room. I thought it was only on outdoor maps. Yeah, Aegis is really nice. Skill percent, so that's 16%, just half all damage pretty much. And then Lance Fair and Elbow Room gives him a shit ton of damage. As you could see, he could one-shot enemies with the Silver Lance still. It really helps him a lot. Yeah, he's one of my best, Aegis, let's go. He's one of my best tank units. Attack stance Jagan is pretty nice, yeah. His damage output, even with a sword, his damage output is not bad, but I guess Marv gives him a lot of strength. Let's see, maybe Sheeder. Yeet! Yeet! She gets a level out of it, nice. Sheeder. Defense, you know what, I'll take it. I'd love some HP on her, but I'll take it. Wonk. Wonk. Zoomer with the Zoomer lingo. What can I say? It is who I am. I am definitely less of a Zoomer, I think, than a lot of other Zoomers in some regards. But, like, I don't have TikTok, for example. I don't use TikTok. I don't like TikTok. I do use Instagram, which is similar, though, to be fair. But at the end of the day, I'm still a Zoomer. Strength and speed, let's go. Yeah, I definitely am. But, you know, there's some things I like to do which are not quite Zoomer, I've been told. Sail indeed. That train has sailed. Arrows can't be stopped. People use other things than YouTube? Yes. Well, for me, I think the only... Let me think. The only social media I use other than YouTube would be Instagram, yeah. I don't use anything else. Because at the end of the day, it is still a time waste, but on Instagram it's like, you know, you can send your friends a couple of memes. It keeps your relationship with them going for us young folks. Why is Violent not on a horse? Because they wanted some class variety. They gave him skill variety, they gave a little bit of class variety. This is not a one-to-one remake in Fates. This is Shadow Dragon in Fates with a little bit of a spin on it. It has its own spin. Which honestly, I prefer. I've played Shadow Dragon so many times before. It is quite nice to have something that is not quite the same. Okay, what does he have? Physical damage when current HP is greater than foes. I see, I see. Well... Oh boy, I should not be doing that. That is not a kill. What about you? Oh my god, Guardclave Jake! He almost one-shots with the Silver Lance. You know what, let's use the Guardclave and then I think we can probably kill him with somebody else. Yeah, I don't want to waste the Silver Lance here. To know if it was told before, what makes Shadow Dragon one of your favorite Fire Emblem games? Well, first of all, it was the very first one I played, so it just has a special place in my heart. But second of all, it is very, very good core FE gameplay. That's the term I like to use. There's... how do I best describe it? You don't have rescue and stuff like that. You don't have pair up. You don't have all too many mechanics. You just have the core FE mechanics. But it does it well. It is very fluid to play. The characters are unique. So, yeah. I like it. Means that you're not as zoomer as some. You've got a bit of unk, actually. Yeah, I do. I guess I do. A little bit. Okay, I can't actually kill him. Wait, I can. Shove! Yeah, let's do that. Let's waste an Excalibur on this. Vol'jin has a menacing portrait. He is supposed to be menacing. I don't know, just wondering who's your favorite jobber, i.e. one and done boss from Shadow Dragon. My favorite boss from Shadow Dragon, like a one-time appearance guy. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm really not sure. I mean, Gomer, Gazak, and Hyman are pretty meme tier, honestly. Vol'jin is pretty nice. Vol'jin. But yeah, I can't really think of many. Oh, generals get bows as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. Opinion on positional skills like shove. I think they work quite well. I don't think they work in every game. But in the games that they're in, I think they generally work quite well. Bonk. No pair-ups, no supports, nothing more than positioning your men and properly on a grid. Pretty much, yeah. Core FE gameplay. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, yeah, you have that. Yeah, we can do this. He has a lance, right? Yeah, he does have a lance. So what we will do is... we'll do this. The chapter's pretty much over by now. We'll open the door. And we'll use our beautiful, beautiful hammer to one-shot this guy. Tomas better than George? I do like Tomas better than George, unironically. I think Tomas is generally a better unit. Oh, nice. Because in FE11, because believe it or not, while he doesn't have necessarily less investment, you missed Gordon? No, Gordon is dead. While it's... you think that Tomas is a lot more investment than George, but he actually is not really, or rather in a different way. Because George needs an energy ring. George needs an energy ring to be able to one-shot units with Parthia. Or he needs to proc, I think, 20% strength growths, which is like, he will get 2 by the time he hits level 20. And ideally you want anywhere from 9 to 11 strength to one-shot with Parthia, to one-shot every single one in the game. Oh, wow. Killing Edge. Skill tonic, luck tonic. I think I'll grab another hammer. And then maybe no, I think we have a Killing Edge. I'm not sure if we have an Armor Slayer. I'll grab one of those as well. So the question is, do you want somebody who's immediately useful, who can immediately contribute a little bit, but will pretty much never be able to one-shot the Dracos later on with Parthia, unless you give him an energy ring, which is the main investment then? Or do you want somebody who needs just a Master Seal to immediately have 9 strength and immediately be able to one-shot with Parthia and has a lot higher chances of leveling strength? That's the real question. You may say Master Seal is pretty big of an investment, and it is early on in the game, but by the time you're at late game, you don't really need them anymore. It's showing my et instead of my name now, gay. Yeah, it will take some use for me to... Oh boy, these are stronger. To reevaluate that. Switch. Yeah, I don't think I can meme this around in any way. Can I defeat those guys? That's actually a bit scary. Let's maybe send... I think we gotta pair up to get a move on. And show our units at the top there some support. They should be able to deal with it with the Rider Spin and everything, but still. I want to open up those chests after all. What turn is it? It is turn... Good question. 17. Never mind, Horus, go bye-bye then. I didn't know there was a time limit, and I honestly don't care. I literally could not care less about Horus. Horus is like one of the most whatever characters in the entire fucking Arcania game, in my opinion. Because he's not even good. Horus is not good in any of the games, I'm pretty sure. What is a Silver Star Axe? 1 to 2 range, and he can double with it? Chivalry... Armored Blow... Oh boy. Please tell me I one-shot these guys. Okay, I do definitely one-shot them as long as I hit. 32, that will be 34. Both of these survive it just fine, so we can just do something like this. Boink. Boink. Some nice XP for my units. And then we'll just Rider's Bane here. Gotta hit like a truck. Hell yeah, brother. And a level for Violence of the Coyotes, man. And a good one. I like luck. His luck is a little bit low. Yeah. I guess we don't really need the extra support I've brought. Let's keep Sheeta down here in case anything happens. And now we can get all those chests. General's Lance. Allies within 2 spaces receive 2 less damage. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's pretty good for Jagan. Does that stack with... I mean, I guess Democell is -2 for males. So I guess it has Democell and the female equivalent. It does stack. So if I put that on Sheeta, she has -4 damage to allies. That's pretty busted. That is pretty busted. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. That's your spear from the Darkest Dungeon stream? True. That's Sakura's personal skill. Nice. Ugh, 2% crit. That's not nice. Okay, I can't just do this. I think, wasn't the Devil Axe incredibly OP in this? Lowest wielder's HP by 30% of max after use in combat. After use in combat. That is the big thing here. Do you die from that still? No. So that is what we shall do. Aura stacking is pretty viable. Oh, I know. That's how the cookie crumbles and fates. Or so I've heard. Oh wait, that's not a kill. You know what? With this it will be. Oh boy. Holy shit, bare-chested arrows. Crazy shit. And a level up, let's go. Horse strength and speed and defense. Oh boy. That axe is so fucking powerful. Arm scroll. I guess that's alright. $5,000 gold. I was thinking, why does he heal? Right, he has camaraderie. I honestly forget. Another master seal. I want to get my promos in. So, remind me, how do skills work? You get a skill at level 10, I think. Do you get a skill at level 15? Like, do I lose out on skills if I promote early? Monarch Sword. Grants allies within 2 spaces plus 10 hit and avoid. Strikes twice when attacking. Oh, that's pretty good. If only we could forge Devil Axe to 100. If only. Kingmaker. That's pretty nice. Okay, I can't check the convoy. Let me check, because... Okay, maybe I didn't need to buy those armor slayers. Looking at this, I thought I didn't have another one. The hammer was definitely worth it. I think the other thing was a killing edge. I think Rad already has one, so it's... You keep your level if you class change in Fates. Well, in vanilla Fates, but I think you don't in... You keep your level if you class change in Fates? If you reclass, you can't reclass in this. Shadow Dragon in Fates doesn't have reclass. You only have, what's it called? The regular thing. Marth, thank you. Cool. Parthia. You only have promotions. The one cavalry, so true. Parthia obtained. Now, these things are a lot less scary because... Wait. They don't even have the ability to do the ranged attack, right? Cannon command. No, I guess they do. I guess they always get the cannon command. But they can't kill with their cannons. They can't kill with their cannons. Holy shit, the strongest man in Arcania. Soul and Heroic Unity. Oh my god, he's our hero. Yeah, the base class can still do it, but they cannot kill with the cannons, I'm pretty sure. This hack you get skill depending on characters. There's no universal skills. Yeah. It's character based, but I think you get one skill at level 5, and you get another skill at level 10. But I'm not sure if you get one at level 15. I'm not sure if you can miss out on skills if you early promote. 10 strength, 16 speed, or 15 speed. Yeah, that's decent. 16 skill, 8 defense. Not sure if I'll use them because I have other units, but could certainly be worse. Sure-footed. If unit is a ballistician, grants +1 move. Ooh. You don't? You can't miss on him? Okay, good. We get a couple new slots to deploy. 3 more slots. I definitely need Medea just to recruit him. I don't think I necessarily need Boa. He will be good regardless. He seems more like a utility unit if you look at him. Miracle, Rally Luck. Promote Tomas? No. I don't need to promote anybody right now. I mean, the reason why Tomas is so good in Shadow Dragon is not because he's instantly good, but rather because when you early promote him, later, he's instantly good. When you actually need it. I am tempted to use one of the Armor Knights. But Tomas loses strength when promoting? Is that a joke? Surely that's wrong. But I think I want to use Rad and Setgar. This promo is really good. He fly. Oh, does he become a Kinshi Knight then? A Shokin? Oh, that's crazy. I do want to use Rad and Setgar a bit. Setgar's not as OP in this as he is in Shadow Dragon. Maybe we'll put in Dolph or Masalan later, but for now I want to keep my team mostly like this. Is Tomas good or is he bad? Tomas is good in, I think, every single game he's in. All he really needs is a promotion. Store. The Hood Clear, is it? Used to restore 10 HP. Only she can use it though, right? Let's store all that stuff. See, the thing is I have so many units. My units are not dying, so I just don't really need... I don't really need the extra units so far. With your stuff, let's see. Invert stat, yeah, okay. Magic weapon. I don't think the cannons count as armored, right? Let me check. Oh, never mind, they don't even have a lot of defense. I was thinking of the FE1 cannons where they do have a lot of defense. One heal, let's store that, and we can maybe give him another... We probably should level up his axe rank. I can give him a hammer, but I think I'd rather just put that on Darrows. Yeah, Darrows, you earned it. You're not throwing for content like Egg? No, I do occasionally. I do occasionally. And trap warps an enemy to an... Wait, warps an enemy to an adjacent space? Excuse me? That's actually pretty cool. But you're hopelessly destroying that enemy. I guess that's why it only has 2 uses. I do really like that, though. That's pretty funny. Kidnap staff. Yeah, pretty much. I can't really give him any other axes anyway, so I might as well. 60%, so better make it count. I think it works off of your skill, though. Let's give him a iron sword. Right, we wanted a... Guess you don't really need that. We wanted the Monarch. There were some... But here, General's lands. On Sheeta for even more effects. And then I think I will give... the sword to Marv. Because then I can always trade it out. Yeah. It's been a bit since I played this, so I need a bit of extra time for the preps. Right, now I can choose your stuff. So I don't think we need an armor slayer. Katana. Okay, let's give her a Jav. Let's give her a Bolt. She does have magic, so sure, let's give her that. And then maybe a Iron Lance and Steel Katana. And an Iron Sword. Planning to use Linda this run? No. I don't particularly like her all that much. Never really found her all that interesting, personally. I know why people like her, but never really appealed to me. Have any swords you need? No, not really. A defensive... Oh, that gives you 20 avoid. I think I'd rather have the +10 dodge. I do really like the +10 crit avoid you get. Feels pretty nice. Fate's Linda equals Ophelia, good, but way too boring. I see. Or, well, I don't really see, but others probably will. Are Wolfguards still cracked? No, they're actual normal units now. They're still really useful because of stuff like seal resistance. Like, Setgar's stats are pretty bad. His growths are relatively good, I think, but they're not like Shadow Dragon tier. They're regular growths. And they generally get a bit less EXP. So I think that's what we're going with. We need... Where's mid? Dia. There. Oh wait, no. She was already in the middle. So, I kind of want Jagan here as my main tank, so I think we'll do Jagan Marth. At the top we can do Violent. Maybe Violent and Harden. Actually, let's do that at the bottom. Let's do that at the bottom. And then Setgar I want with the top. I think this will be my Magic Brigade. I want a healer here. We don't really have 3 healers. I think Taros is my best tank there. Yeah. Alongside him. That should probably be fine. To step away, mice got into the Halloween candy stored in the garage. Oh, those mice. Oh, those mice. Yeah, okay. I think I have a strategy for this then. Oh, let's check supports. Does it tell you when you have a new one? I guess maybe it does. I don't have one. Surprised you're not using Roger. There's so many units to use. And they're not dying. Wouldn't you want Sheeta when you expect the most damage? Why? So Sheeta gets killed? I don't get the point. I do want to ask, what is Marth's wife even going to do here? Well, she can fly over the terrain. The cannons can't kill her. And I can just trade her out. Like, I can just keep her as a backpack. Even if her stat ups don't, like, stay. Even if they deteriorate over time, it doesn't quite matter. Like, what I can do is I can do this, and then immediately get Marth on this tile. And then he can get Beck next turn. I think Beck starts with the Ballista Killer in this. I also don't want to move too far in. Because I have the Sneaking Suspicion. Yeah, she also gives -4 damage. Yeah, true. True. I have the Sneaking Suspicion that some of these enemies will move. He probably reworked their AI a little bit. Which is good. Remind me, what do supports do in this game? That 4 traps last night. How far does the cannon range go, by the way? That would probably be useful to know. Okay, some of them move. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. The red, that's just cannon range. Yeah, I know. But how do the cannons work? I love this concept. The hack is really, really good. You should definitely try it out. It's in the description. Okay, I'm thinking. Let's just get back for now. The League of Legends? So I can attack? Yeah, I can attack with Thunderbolt here. Oh, that's gonna be quite useful. I can choose what item to attack. Okay. So I can cannon with a Thunderbolt? But it won't kill if I do that, I think. But this is a great opportunity to use it. Bonk. Amazing. Wow, he jumps out of it like really proud of himself. League of Legends mentioned, does that mean you're streaming that game next? No, I take showers. No, I've tried stuff like League of Legends and Dota 2 before. I didn't really like it. The only MOBA... There's two MOBAs I liked. A little bit, but not enough to properly play them. And that was, believe it or not, Heroes of the Storm. When I played that one back in the day, it was okay. And the other one was Dota 1 in Warcraft 3. Those were probably my favorites. So, considering the cannons can't kill me, I can just run in here. I can take one of the hits. Maybe not with Wendell, but I can lure them in a bit. Oh wait, I should have moved right here, then the ballista would have moved. Ah, well. Oh well. No use crying over spilled milk. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do here, actually. 15. How much damage does he do with the cannon? So, does he just attack with his iron bow? So he would do 18 then, right? Let's lure in with Violent. Yeah. Oh, it hits multiple units. Oh, okay, that's how it works. I forget. That's fine. I can heal those guys. Those guys are not in danger. Not at all. Get doubled by Bantu. Oh boy. Imagine getting doubled by Bantu. That must be something. 11 sword, let's go. If you're wondering why this map looks so nice, it's because it was already in Fates. Okay. Let's go! Rat quiz. Very radical. Get some chip damage in with Bantu. We're Bantu maxing. I love Bantu so much. Bantu is another one of those units that everybody thinks is super bad, but I think he's pretty good in FE1, FE3, and FE11. He's trash in FE12, I can't defend him there, but in the other games, he's actually pretty good. The Radicus. Radicus Rex. Back to normal ballista, Jake the Spendthrift Spammer. I didn't even check that. Grants plus 10 hit when using the cannon command. I guess that's okay. Wait. Ballista proficiency. I guess that's how they made these ones? Could they just have, like, a class tag for ballistas and then give that tag to the items? It's a bit weird. I guess maybe it was easier. You know what, let me put on a shirt. I was working out earlier and it was warm, but now it's cold again. There we go. No longer cold. Shirtless stream no more, indeed. Sword catcher? Yeah, that's nice. Haram streamer. Yes, I am a haram streamer. I am haram man. I think I'll just kill that guy. Maybe with J-Gun! Kill him. Haram lot here for Halloween. This is true. How much do you squat? I don't know. I've never really tried the SWAT thing. I just work out at home. You know, let's put Marv here. We'll keep Sheeta here. And we essentially want for them to only be able to target Marv. Good god, it's wooden cavalry. Wait, can I just... I can also just kill him. Let's just kill him. I think we don't face many other ballistas in this game, so we might as well just use the Thunderbolt. To make things a bit easier here. And to get Beck and Jake some much needed levels. It's a good level, it's all he needs. Right. How do I zoom in again? I don't know how to zoom in. Toggle between it. Is there trick-or-treating in Germany? There is, in some ways. Does anybody know what the button is for zooming in? Oh. Oh, R1. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Yeah, there we go. Just what I needed. So, how it works is... I remember going out as a kid on Halloween, and some people did, but... It's like one of those things, like in America it is very much a cultural thing to go out trick-or-treating. But in Germany it's like some people see it as American cultural imperialism. I do not, because I remember when I was out as a kid, I went to like an older German grandpa and was like, yeah, I know, trick-or-treating, you know? And he was like, ah, goddamn Americans, that's not German. I don't want that shit here. And I didn't really get it as a... I mean, I kind of get it now, but... Or I get the sentiment, rather. But me and my sister, she really likes trick-or-treating, so I tend to go with her. Let's use a bronze lance. Can't kill him, but that's fine. People here in Berlin also do some trick-or-treating, but a lot of people just pretend they're not home when children ring the doorbell. Yeah. A lot of people just pretend they're not home, or they think it's weird, or they... It's not even, like, that's the first thing. Like, some people might just see it as, like, oh, the Americans are trying to take over our culture. But others are just like, oh, I hate this. I don't want random strangers to ring at my door. I want to be left alone. I want to go to sleep at night. And I don't want to worry about some weirdo kids. It's a bit of both. I understand the attitude, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think most people mean bad, but they just kind of want to be left alone. Like the larger area. Oh boy, Grigus. Griggers. I'm not sure if Astrum will auto-recruit himself. Wait, I can talk to him and then join him, right? Let's do that. Yeah, pair up. Okay. Good. Cannon! Okay, doesn't get EXP. Strongest man in Arcania outstrengthed by a ballistician. Not even wrong. Bro, it's so sad. Why is this character so ass? Why are you so ass, brother? Brother, may I have some oats? Sure. Adult trick-or-treating is the best. Knock on the door, get a beer. He gets +2 from being with his wife. Yeah, I mean, you know, if I was with my wife, or if I'd have a wife and I was with my wife, I think I'd also be stronger. Guard glaive! We gotta get that chippy XP on Jagan after all. Never mind, that didn't even give him XP. Riz over Astrum. Not even necessarily wrong. Let's heal up. I feel like if we can promote... Maybe I should promote Merrick as well. Relatively soon. Because promoted Merrick can heal. And that would be pretty nice. I'd normally leave candy for the kids, but Canada ain't doing so well economically the last couple of years. I'm keeping the lights off this year. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. The economy in Germany has always been... also been in free fall ever since the recent governments. Because we had the Greens in power for a couple of years, and you can say a lot of them, but... you can say and think a lot about them, but they have absolutely no idea how to, you know, handle an economy. It's a big thing here. Houses are decorated and some people sit in their driveway with a fire, and adult streets too. Yes, we also have that here, but you have to realize in Germany, most people don't live in a house. Most people live in an apartment. And it's especially weird to ring in an apartment and go up the apartment stairs to ask for candy. So, like, we normally don't go to apartments at all, but we have a little, we have a living area where you mainly just have houses in the town I live in. So, in there, we actually do ring. Does this game still have the no one knows what res is in Arcania thing? No. No. Units have more res here. Let's maybe get a pair up here. Lure him in. Wait, don't you have rally something? No. Who had rally? You had rally, okay. Glorious 0 EXP from Paragon on Jagan. I could have given Paragon to a lot of other units, but Jagan was the funniest one, so I did it. It's not throwing if it's funny. Oh wow, you just one-shot. That's crazy. Heard about what the Greens did to Germany's energy sector, the results were ironic. Yeah, I mean, first of all it's that, and the second bit is that because the Americans destroyed the Nord Stream pipeline, we don't have cheap energy anymore. So it's a mix of the worst possible energy policy we've ever had, mixed with our reliable oil and gas suddenly being cut off. Because we're forced to, instead of following our own... We haven't had a good politician or a good government in a while. So instead of just, you know, doing what is smart and works for Germany, they've just been following whatever America tells them to. There we go. Guys have a housing crisis over there too. Oh yeah, we have that too. Because it turns out, crippling your... Oh, speed! Jagan, I love it. It turns out, if you cripple your economy and also bring in literal millions of people, the housing market can't keep up. And that is, I say that without judging who those people are or how or why they got there. It's just simple facts. If you bring in a lot of people over a short area of time and you don't have the capacity to build houses, you will have a housing crisis. You will find yourself at the ends of a housing crisis. 15 defense. Yeah, he's fine. Can even do both of these. We'll get some support from you in with the iron. Ay, that's a lot more damage than I thought, but Jagan takes it because Jagan is a hero in this household. Okay, that's also a lot more damage than I thought, but he's fine. Just basic economics. Well, basic economics is not something that everybody knows, it appears. Happened here, Justin Trudeau let in 4.5 million immigrants in less than 2 years, didn't vet them and didn't build more housing. Yeah, I mean, that's a big issue. Like, taking in immigrants by itself is not a bad thing. I think it's generally actually more good. Because if you think about it from, like, again, purely objective standpoint, if you can take away the talented people from another country and make them work for you, not only do you have more talented people, but your competitors, the countries you're competing with, have less of them. So, in essence, you're crippling your enemies, or let's say your competitors, while also making yourself stronger. But, well, you gotta know who you let in. You gotta actually vet them, you gotta see if they're compatible with the country and its values. You gotta see if they're willing to learn the language. Stuff like that. If you don't do that, you're just... I mean, the best way to describe it is, you know, you throw a house party and you say, anybody who goes to the house party gets 50 bucks. And then you leave the front and the back door open. So you just have people entering at the front, taking 50 bucks, going out at the back, and coming back to the front. And then soon you'll be out of money and you'll be out of a home. Expensive healthcare. HP. I'll take it. It's a mystery why China doesn't do that. Well, China doesn't do it to the same degree. But China still has a lot of immigrants. But the big difference for China is China is fine with it because they have such a huge population for the most part. Like, there's parts in... it was... Which one was it? Shuzhou? I think it was Shuzhou. Shuzhou? Something with S. It was something with S. A town with S. And they have, like, I think... 300,000 Africans living there? In that overall town? which is like bigger than some towns are in Europe and the US. But it's China, so there's like a gazillion people there. But yeah, they have a bunch of... They have their own little immigrant communities. I missed what we were talking about. Donlot is having a house party. No. I was saying the example of... if you let everybody in, and you don't know who goes in, and you give all of them money, which is how our European migration system has been working, you're gonna have a problem, and it's gonna crash your housing market, among other things. Because if you're gonna let people in, you gotta prepare... Oh, is Jagan dead? Oh no! Jagan! Oh! Aegis! Oh, Aegis! Jagan the goat! Jagan the goat! Oh my god! Never punished! That was a 16%, I think, right? Yeah, 16% Jagan the absolute goat! Oh my god! How is he not dead? You should be dead tenfold. Holy shit! Holy shit! You should be dead. Nice. I mean, a bit useless, but still nice. Oh, Astrum looks pretty good. Jagan is too angry to die, too old to die. It's like one of those guys like, if I'm gonna die, I'm not gonna die because of something stupid like this. Too based to die. Can you move? Okay, you can't quite reach him. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll move in, switch to Merrick. Yeah, gotta use Excalibur. If I was gonna die, I would have done it 30 years ago. That's honestly a banger quote. Honestly, a banger quote. If I wanted to die, I would have done it 20 years ago, you old whippersnappers. Oh, Bolt Clave, the extra magic lets her kill. Amazing. Medea game impact, let's go. This map has been a lot more fun than it is in FE11. I gotta say that. Let's switch. Oh, Kodachi. Sure. Gonna shut up about politics so you can play better. Oh, I work on like half brain strength most of the time anyways. It's fine. Like, the thing you have to realize is that you're always a bit worse when you're commentating, because you have to focus on commentating, being entertaining, playing, and chat at the same time, especially if you get involved in a conversation with chat. Hear me out, Tyler Perry's Medea? I have no idea what that is. Half-brain Donlot. I guess you could see it like that. But no, you get used to it after commentating for a bit, where you're just essentially using half your brain to play and half your brain to talk. And then occasionally you say, okay, we go full chat or full game mode. But most of the time you're somewhere in between. This is why I believe Manx is actually a good Fire Emblem player. It's tough to commentate and interact with chat while playing a game requiring as much brain power as Fire Emblem. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, 10 memberships from Jasmine. I hate the fact that it shows your tag instead of your username now. Thank you, Jasmine. That's very nice of you. Oh, you got Ross and Avery. And SG and Yamil. Okay, I recognize some of these. Oh, Axum. Oh, Axum. Be sure to thank Jasmine for helping out there. Very, very nice. Still gray. Ah, they'll get you one day, Zap. They'll catch you one day. Oh, it's this map. Dodged. Successfully dodged. Manx let his intrusive thoughts take the wheel. So, literally just every day. Ooh, warrior. Okay. Seal speed. Geol. Pragmatic. Svalin shield. Okay. I can deal with these guys. I like the PS1 looking maps. Yeah, the models are somewhat basic, but it works. Fun fact, Manx had 6 times the amount of deaths as you have now by the time he got to this map in his FE6 Ironman. To be fair, they're different games. The thing you have to realize about FE6 is, when you first play it, it doesn't seem that difficult. But, you eventually realize that because nobody has crit avoid, and HP is so low, and bulk is so low, it just means that you can pretty much always be low % crit to death if you're not careful. Okay, so I want to use another unit here. But I'm not quite sure who. Donlot illiterate scratching my head, so true. Have you ever seen Green Xander and Grey Xander in the same room? What does that even mean? Never seen a Green Xander? Oh, you mean the model that Setgar is using? Was it Setgar? Yeah. Huh. So, the smart choice would be bringing Julian, because he can open doors. Oh, he's referring to you, okay. But would that be funny, though? How many door keys do I still have? I think I still have a couple, right? 1 door key, 1 master key. I can... Oh, I have a bunch of stat boosters as well. Lunge, shove, right. Those things exist. Stat boosters, stat boosters. I think you guys know who's getting at least some of those. Probably most of those. So, I think it's fair to give Jagan the speed wing. That will keep him relevant for quite a lot longer. Because with his defense, means he doesn't get doubled. Strength might also be nice considering how much damage he does. Let's check with the other units first, though. Strength is probably better on Sheeta. Or Rad, honestly. Speed could also be nice on Bantu. What do you guys think? Never been hit by a membership people have even gifted to streamers in an attempt to hit me once, but I dodged them every time, like Alistair in Rebellion Saga Chapter 4. Rad maxing. Fine, we'll rad max. No, that's a tonic, that's a tonic. We shall rad max. Then we have Speedwing, Boots, and 2 arm scrolls don't really matter. Who's getting the boots? Probably Marv, because he needs to seize. It's either Marv, I think, or maybe somebody like Wendell for more healing. You know, more mobility. But the thing is, it doesn't matter as much in this game as it does in many of the others, because you can just pair up. I think I probably still want to give it to Marv, though. Marv or one of my healers. What do you guys think? Or I could, if I'm gonna use one of the ballisticians, I could give it to them, but I'm not gonna, I think. I think I'll just give it to Marv. Let's just give it to Marv. And the Speedwing. Speedwing, I'm honestly torn between... Yeah, either Bantu or Jagan. I do think Jagan will probably be fine for most of the game with that 10 speed. Especially if I give him speed tonics later on, or pair-ups or other stuff. I think he will actually have trouble with Bantu. Because Bantu's growths are still complete ass, I think, so... we're gonna give one of those to Bantu just so he doesn't get doubled. What does raising weapon ranks do for Manakets, by the way? Does it increase the stats of the Firestone, or does it give you bonuses? I know there's plus Dragon Stones in base Fates. But I'm not sure if it exists in this. Right, who's the unit we want to use? The third one. I do like the inspiration stacking, not gonna lie. I do also like Dolph. And Macelan. Guys, who will be the last unit we put on the team? What does George have, skill-wise? Dual Striker, I don't really care about that. Armor Blow Wrath is pretty fun, but we already have a good sword user. Roshi. Lena or Minerva? Nah, I don't really care about Lena. Dolph Lundgren. I do kind of like Dolph. I mean, Minerva's not bad, but I don't know. You also mentioned during Speedwing's stream that you're interested in streaming regular FE Fates. Do you have anything planned for that, or do you want to finish current project first? So, you can take a look at my community tab. Pogma? No, I think he's too far gone. Yeah. You can take a look at my community tab. Essentially, I wanted to finish Berwick and Darkstone. I finished Berwick 2 days ago, and I am getting very close to finishing Darkstone. But I think I want to finish this one first, and then I'll do Birthright. Which console is this from? 3DS. I kind of like Dolph. Let's bring Dolph. Somebody like Boa, Astra, Medea, we can always use these later. I feel like Dolph needs the EXP and the weapon ranks and stuff now. And I like my Armor Knights, so... let's train up our Dolph. The big D. Iron Glaive. Sword Catcher, I like that. We'll give him that, and we'll get you a... maybe a Speed Tonic? Do I have Speed Tonics? I don't have Speed Tonics. I don't have Skill Tonics either. Wow, I have a lot of tonics though. Defense +2. I guess he doesn't really need them. Will you do regular Birthright or Birthright with Conquest units? No, regular Birthright. Regular Birthright, Lunatic, Blind, Ironman. I've never really played the Fates games more than Chapter 10. Or I guess it would be Blind in the sense that I haven't played it, but I've seen a bit of it before. I'm still not sure what I should title it. Maybe like Semi-Blind? I'm not sure. I also have Lunge. Who could Lunge be nice on? Just noticed the new emote. Yeah. Blind in one eye. What? Thank you for the 15 months, Tom. Very nice. Half blind goes well with half brain. So true. Wait, HP, strength, magic, luck, defense, resistance. Yeah, there's no skill tonic. Luck 0. I think I'll just give him a bold. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We don't need to promote anybody else. Become a member and you can use this fine emote. So true. Yeah, my other Lance users don't really have a magic stat, so... Store. Store. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess we need a... I can get the door keys out there. Okay, no, that's fine. It's a truly fine and dandy emote you got there. It honestly was a running gag, I think. It's not... It wasn't meant as like a... Oh, the bridge is no longer put down. Oh, thank God. This makes this chapter so better. So much better. Are you winning, bro? Of course I am. What else would I be doing? Losing? I mean, sometimes. But not all times. These guys hit hard. I guess I technically do want this village. So we will get that village with Sheeta and Marv. It's the easiest way to do it. Just like with Berwick, where you had already played up to chapter 3. Yeah, I guess, but unlike Berwick, I've seen people play the chapters in Fates. So I'm really not sure how valid it would be to say that it's completely blind. Maybe I'll just call it like semi-blind or something. That can work. Alright, let's just do this. King Jill! Yes. I am King Jill. I'm jollying around. Oh, I was thinking, who the hell has range? This guy has range. Man, the Devil Axe not having limited uses? Could just call it first time playthrough? I guess. Can I kill him with Rad, maybe? You know, I can weaken him with the Bronze Axe and kill with somebody else, actually. Since you've seen him but haven't played them. I will definitely leave a disclaimer for it, I think. Ooh, you know what? I should have just... should have just paired up. Yeah, let's do this. 26 speed! Bro, what is this unit? What is this unit? Yeah. 3 defense. Let's do it with Dolph. Let's just do this. He is sailing. He's more than sailing. He's just walking on the water. Bald Armor Knight, let's go. Manx should play this, man. Manx should play this. It has bald people in it. It's the best way to convince Manx that it's good. Oh, I forget. Oh, Sheeta has that, right. I gotta make better use of the support skills. Bald emblem when? It would honestly be hilarious if he makes like a bald emblem hack. As like a joke thing. $35 hit? Oh. Darrow's so good. You should do a first time playthrough and put an asterisk at the end of it. No, but what do I title it is the question. Ooh, that's a cool animation. If we had Merm emblem, then Bald emblem is possible. Very true. We can walk on water. Zam. It doesn't even kill. Okay, I think, oh god, bro. Bro. Okay, what skills does he have? Water boost, defender. Darrow's kill this man. Kill this man, delete him from existence. Edit everyone's portraits to be bald. That would be a peak. What a Chad. What a fucking Chad. The women too. Oh no. And another Master Seal, nice. And now we can run in and... I'll just use a hammer. We have a couple of those. Another level for Big Barst. Nice. Big boy Barst. Yeah. What if I weaken him first? Where is... Oh, you're paired up, okay. Yeah, let's do this. If he survives, I can kill him with somebody else. The funny part is I'm pretty sure there are bald variants of all the DS portraits. New Mystery of the Bald. Heroes of Bald and Shiny could happen. Heroes of Bald and Shiny. What a fucking title. I respect it. Heroes of Bald and Shiny. Beautiful. Heroes of Bald and Shiny. I can't get over that name, bro. Mr. Falls Off? I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, he's the guy with the Kodachi. I should have done it the other way around. Oh well. Let's chip a bit. Oh, it's a kill. Perfect. Like, falls on. Hell yeah, brother. Nice. Dragon these nuts. Nice. And a level for Bantu. Come on, Bantu, give me 2 stats. Okay, strength. I'll take strength. I shall take strength. And a level for Harden. Bantu strong. Honestly, if none of these units start, like, dying, if I don't get the feeling that I need to, Oh, anybody can visit! Oh, I totally forgot about that. Must be of the league. Boron. What was I gonna say? If I don't get the feeling that I need to promote, I don't think I will. I do think the Devil Axe is a little bit OP. Just a little bit. I think I'll send Darrows towards the south. Rider's Bane. You have a sword? No, no swords. I don't think they have... Okay, they have Poison Strike, Opportunist, Poison Strike, Magic +2, Seal Res, Poison Strike... Bow Warrior? Spies Yumi. Oh, 3 range. Okay, okay. I was like, this is shit. Is the backfire rate still 31? No, no. You'd lose 30% of your HP after combat, but it can't kill you. Because I don't think you can do it any other way. So it's just completely bonkers. Bonk. Isn't it just Berserker Axe and Vanilla Fates? I'm not sure. I haven't played Vanilla Fates. I do think I need a little bit of movement. Let's do this. Separate. Bantu bros. I like Bantu, it's quite fun. Yeah, I want to make sure that hits. Ah, you know what? Perfect opportunity to train Riss Axe rank. Nice. I'm old, but still gold. Gotta give Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light for having badass old men. True. Quite true. Separate. Your marriage is over. Oh, that's the wrong direction, I think. I wanted to separate them at the other side. Oh well. Too late now. We'll be fine though, I think. Or will we? Oh, it's a great night. Beautiful. Hammer! Bolt axe. Yeah, we can catch the thieves. That's the main thing we need to do here. After that, we're no longer on a time limit. Ooh, bolt. That's the bolt. Let's get you something that doesn't use uses. What does Miasma do again? Enemy lose up to 30 HP after any combat this unit initiates. Ooh, do it. Do it. Level for Setgar, let's see. Okay, I'll take defense. I got a feeling I may need to kill this guy, however. Yeah, I think Jagan needs to pair up. Darknet and Shadow Dragon is cursed. Works pretty well. Can you reclass with Second Seal? No, you can't. The units are designed in such a way that that reclassing would kind of break it, I think. And it would be a lot more work to do transfer. It would be a lot more work to do models for those units as well. I do like reclass, but there's some games where it works really well, and there's others where it doesn't work quite as well. We do want to be a bit careful because there will be reinforcements from here. But it shouldn't matter too much. It can be broken, yeah. Who do I lure this guy in with? I guess Bantu? Yeah, probably Bantu. Banturia! Oh, thought I clicked. This game too easy? I didn't find it too easy back when I played. I think it gets a bit harder, but it does seem a little bit easy right now. But I think I'm just playing relatively well. Perfect. Funny how Setgar has arrows in his portrait, but he cannot use bows in this hack. True. The difficulty spike ramps up by a ton later. Oh, nice level. That's good to know. Let's see, can you kill him? Oh, he can. Oh, he can. Dolph Gaming. Argonates are so good in this Fates pair-up system. Skill defense res! The ultimate Luna? Okay, he has 8 skill though. Yo, Donlot, opinions so far. Pretty good. It is pretty good. I don't think I can kill that guy. I indeed cannot, so we're gonna do the age-old tactic of running the fuck away. Luna with 8 skill. So based, I kneel. Great Knight. No, it's not class-based in this. It's character-based, the skill. Since you can't reclass. What's your opinion on Move? He seems inferior to Oof. I would agree. Move is inferior to Oof in every single way. Or so I heard. Luna is so ass in Fates. Yeah, that should be... Yeah, Pala and Katria. Oh, don't crit me. Okay, thank you. Well, that's more damage than I thought it'd be. Move's okay, I guess. He's no Oof 776. I heard that Move gave Oof a cold so he couldn't stream. This is true. I saw it happen. Never played Shadow Dragon ever, and this was my first way of kind of playing it. Was having a blast until the freaking final chapter that I couldn't beat, so I quit. Dare I say... skill issue. Sometimes you just have to accept that a skill issue is present. Oh, wow. It's not a shame to have a skill issue. It's a shame to not admit it and act like you don't. Because I also have a skill issue in certain things. And I am very honest about that. Oh, you can't reach. I thought he could reach. I get the feeling that this will be problematic here. Actually, that's problematic. But Zevlok. But Zevlok. I'm not playing badly, I just have bad luck. Okay, I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna put you in here, switch, and then kill him. With a steal. Come on, man, no warp skipping is hard with a 16 strength in the war trying to hold off the side. I'm not denying it's hard. Donlot luck, though. Zev is perfect, it's everyone else's fault. This is true. This is true. Actually, can I just kill this guy? Oh, perfect. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. I mean, we all know Donlot is as good as Mangs. That statement will forever haunt me. That statement will forever haunt me. I've revised my statement a million times before. I would say I'm better than Mangs by now, but it will forever haunt me. Let's transfer and separate. The sub count says otherwise. Well, Max is a better entertainer than me, I think. But I'm a better Fire Emblem player. See, this is what I mean. You gotta realize that you're not the best person at something sometimes. I'm not the best person at entertaining. And Max has made that his livelihood and managed to do it really well, so props to him. So I know in vanilla, these two don't actually attack you. They will just straight up beeline to Marth. I'm hoping it still works like that. I would be surprised if it doesn't. You're very entertaining. Give yourself more credit. Well, I guess people do find me somewhat entertaining, but I mean, I'm not Mangs, you know? I'm not that level of entertaining, I think. At least the sub count tells that story. Oh boy. One defense. Yeah, I don't like that crit rate. We'll have to probably just open it up. I don't think we can range it. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I do try to be entertaining, so there is that. But I wouldn't say I'm the best entertainer either. Donlot's entertainment is peak when you act like Jesse or use accents. Yo, Mr. White, I don't know, man. You have the German debuff. Yeah, I have the racial debuff. It's like when you're playing the Elder Scrolls. And, I don't know, you know, some classes get a buff in certain stats and some get a debuff. Being German gives you a debuff in humor, you start with a lower stat. But you can still become a master at it. Max also has the benefit of being older than time and on YouTube for almost 15 years. Dude started when FE content didn't even exist. That's true, I guess. That's true. Being German is rough. Oh, I wouldn't trade it for anything else. Your voice acting is peak. I do try to. I feel like a lot of people just kind of ignore the voice acting or just read it out. But that's boring. That's quite boring. And I feel like if I'm gonna be a viewer of something, I would rather have like cool voice acting than not. And it is fun. Mang's old. I'm almost a decade older. Damn. Can I kill him with somebody else? I think most of my units don't double him. Ooh, almost. If you have a brave weapon, hold on, can I check this somehow? Oh, right, I can just click on it. When attacking, does this count for dual strikes as well? Wait, he has 13 speed. I got a speed buff on Wendell. 17 attack. Still not enough. Oh, I can use shelter actually. Yeah, I can use shelter. That may be better. When do you usually promote in FE games? I'm obsessed with promoting at 20 and it has to be everyone at the same time so I can train them equally. I hate this. It depends. The big answer is it depends. Because generally I always promote when I feel like I need it. So if I'm feeling like, the enemies are getting a bit tough, or I've had some deaths so far and I need a strength boost, or let's say like another good example would be if you're FE6, you know, if you've played FE6, if you're just before the Western Isles, and you may want to focus, or may even want to early promote, say, Shanna, so she gets sword access, or one of your armor knights, so they don't face weapon triangle disadvantage all the time. Stuff like that. Oh, he has pass. Okay. So, if I don't feel like I'm currently being challenged, if I don't feel like I need the promotion buff right now, then I usually will not promote. So, in other words, the answer is context. It depends on the context. I mean, it's like pretty much all things in life. There's nuance. Need to do the Indian accent more often. I don't really know why I can do it so well. I've met like I think 2 Indians in my lifetime, and both of them brought me food when I ordered it. Or at least IRL. I know some people who are like, there's a guy on my server who's I think half Indian, half Portuguese. But like, outside of stuff like that, I don't think I've really talked to them ever before. It's just, it occurs naturally to me to do it. I think it's a pretty easy accent to do. Port Indian? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Star! Speed and magic and HP! Oh my god, so busted. Indian plus Portuguese. Yeah, it's the other Portuguese guy, Dark Yuan. It's the other Portuguese guy on the server. You know the guy. Okay. Tom, I want to squeeze stats too, but then again, sometimes I can see that my promoted units would have per se capped a specific stat anyways. Yes. Yes. You have to realize when you're essentially doing it for no reason. That's another good point. Kill. Katria and Pala when? Well, when they reach me. What his costs are? I don't know. I do think the cost system is pretty interesting though. Because if you take a look at it, the people who implemented the caste system in India were the Indo-Aryans from the Indo-Aryan invasion. And no, I'm not saying that word. It's literally what they're called. Because I think some people have an issue with the word Aryan, but that's literally what they're scientifically called, I'm pretty sure. And they invaded the continent, and they made everybody bow down with their chariots. And they implemented the system. And the system has literally been there for, I think, over 2,000 years after that. Because I'm pretty sure they like, went in there, like, before Christ was born. So, the people there have been living under that system for so long. And it's only in, I think, like 1950 that it was officially stopped, but unofficially it's still a thing. And you can see it in the genetic makeup, if you take a look at the genetic studies in that area. Ask Mangs, he should be old enough to remember! No, but you can still see it, because even though the caste system is not there, its effects are still, like, you can still feel the effects. And the effects are that there's a lot of Indians who, mostly in the in the upper castes, which look a little bit European. Allies within 2 spaces deal 2 more damage. Nice. Which look a bit more European compared to the others. Paladin is not counted as knight, I think. What do you have? Seal speed. Okay. Doesn't really matter. How much crit does he have, though? 1 crit. The other thing does 4 more damage, so that's 33. Yeah, let's just heal up Jagan. Any favorite chapters in the series? I really like the Murdoch map on FE6. It's the last chapter before Zephiel. That one's really good. But yeah, you still see the effects of the caste system nowadays, which is honestly crazy if you think about it, because it means that a concept, a rule of law, that was implemented over 2,000 years ago, still, you can still see the effect of it today. That's crazy, man. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's crazy. Armor Slayer. Yeah. Like 2,000 years. How many generations of people are that, right? Let's say a generation is like 20 years, just about. So 100 years are 5 generations. 5 times 20, that's like what, 100 generations of people? That's just insane, man. Literally 100 generations. Donlot math. Yeah, I needed to think for a second there. Okay, that's a good level. I'll take it. Hammer. It's not that long ago. 100 years is like your great-grandparents' time. No. No, 100 generations. Generations, bro. If we're counting one generation as being 20 years. Literally 2,000 years. Again, it is the Yakubian devil keeping spice, eating people down. What does that even mean, TZ? What does that even mean? You know, sometimes I think I'm a little schizo, but there's somebody always out there out schizoing you. Check description for the mod page. Yeah. I'm not sure how high Setgar's growths are. I don't check growths when I play usually. Triangle attack. Add half of the other 2 sisters' attack to damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. Shelter. Oh, Shelter is good. Dual Striker. That's also pretty nice. Luna, Elbow Room, Triangle attack. Okay. So Pala is all about damage and Katria is more of a support unit. I see. Switch. I don't think I'm going to use them. I'm going to be honest. I find the Pegasus sisters to be a bit boring. They're not bad, but just boring. Dual Katana. Oh. I need to attack from here. Yeah, I can do it with a dual strike. Oh boy. Now that you have Pala and Katria, your victory is assured. Yeah, maybe if I were to use them. Is Pala as insane as she is in FE12? No, I don't think so. They both promote to Falconite Staff Lance. Ooh. But yeah, I feel like with Pala and Katria and S tier, it's probably really good if you use all three of them. And if you only use like one of them, they're not quite as good. Threw away the 13-use vulnerary instead of a 2-use one. I put it in the convoy, I didn't throw it away. But yeah, you are behind. Sure. Katria gets Luna and Armored Blow. I don't really care what they get. I find them to be generally boring units, so I don't think I will use them. I find most strong units to be boring. Oh, risk level. Strength and luck, sure. Iceberg? Add half Fuse's res as bonus damage. Oh! That's 8 bonus damage, that's not bad. You find Seth boring? Yeah, Seth is very boring. Seth is in fact one of the most boring units in all of Fire Emblem. Ooh, killer bow. Yet you're using Daros. Daros is fun though. Daros is underappreciated. Even if people now know that he's quite strong. His character is good though? You mean his personality? I mean, yeah, it's alright I guess. Yet you're using Barst. This is differently balanced. Barst is one of those units that he's pretty good, but he's still fun. Is Lyn boring? No, Lyn is ass. Combat-wise, and that makes her fun. Oh, I think I have a quite simple solution for this. Oh, yes, a Swollen Shield. He got some ridiculous favoritism in this hack, like Roger. Oh yeah, Daros is really fucking good. But what about Violent of the Coyotes, man? Oh, I love Violent. I always use him. Okay, let me check this again. So, Pragmatic against injured foes. Okay. You know, I have an idea what we can do to cheese him a little bit next turn. And it's called Shelter. I guess we can buy some stuff here. Roy must be incredibly boring then. Well, Roy's not a good unit. Roy can be a little bit fun to use until you get to the level limit. And until you realize that everybody else is just better than him. Tried soloing FE8 with Seth only, I succeeded, but it wasn't that easy having Irika on all the maps getting one-shotted. I think Seth can probably do it with an A support on Irika while just having her be rescued. Come on, hit him for that poison strike. Nice. We've reduced his res, and now we're just gonna shelter. And now we can transfer, separate. And I think with that, this may even be enough to kill him. Yeah, almost. It's not very likely, though. You know, we need a little bit of excitement here. Let's try this. Okay. Seth is confirmed to be able to beat FE8 while carrying Irika with no support. That's how busted he is. Yeah. He's one of the units of all time. If only you had Heartseeker. I don't even know what Heartseeker does. Ba 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 ba. Res. Okay, I'll take it. And a killer bow. Nice. shop. What do we have here? Oh, Rider Spin. I want another Rider Spin. And I need some more door keys. Is there no more reinforcements, really? Didn't you normally have like a gazillion reinforcements in this? Wow, you really don't have any more reinforcements, huh? Okay. Well done, Barf. Kadeen, City of Magic. Imhulu. Negates all damage done to the wielder. I thought it said welder. I'm out here welding shit, brother. I'm out here welding my shit. Favorite song in the series? I'm gonna be honest, I'm the type of person who... If you ask me, what do you think of, like, Together We Ride? I'm gonna be like, look, if I hear that song, I will probably recognize it. But just based on the name, I have no idea how that song goes. Is Etzel here? I don't think so. I think Etzel is in his guidance chapter. By the way, are these men? Or I guess these are men. Damn, they really did fucking add femboy dark mages. Well, now you know it. Femboys are categorically evil. Yeah, we're not using you two. Which means we have 2 extra slots. I mean, Dolph Macellan would be fire. Yeah, let's use Macellan. And then maybe another unpromoted unit. We can train a bit, so if we need them, we can use them. Now you know, I thought that was common knowledge. I think I may have heard about it before, but I wasn't sure if it was a joke. Oh, we can try using Anna. I do like my pre-promotes. Armor Knight on a desert map? Yes. Or maybe Minerva. You know what? Let's use Minerva. Evil dark old man uses femboy strippers as soldiers. What did they mean by this? We need more devs. We unironically do. You know what, guys? We're bringing almost everybody of the prison brigade. We're using Tomas. I don't think I have any bow users. Yeah, I don't really have bow users. So Tomas, you shall be my bow user now. Killer bow, steel bow, iron bow, bronze bow, iron Yumi. There we go, bro. Use someone with res. Dolph. I'm using Dolph, bro. Let's get an iron sword. Oh, you can use armor slayers. Oh, and worm slayers. I'm using a worm slayer on you, bro. Bronze lance. Jav. And maybe a killer lance. Let's use a killer lance. No bow users, if only you had the Chad known as Warren in this game. I wish he was in this game. It would make it a lot more enjoyable if you had those characters as well. Yeah, you guys are not getting used. Give me your shit. So-called best unit in the game? Okay, you're benched. Yeah, the rest should be fine. Maybe just have... I can combine the staves later, right? So I'll just get some new... Oh, let's try that, actually. Yeah, I can combine them. Take... Combine... There we go. I can, nice. Not FE12. Do you recommend playing FE11 and FE12 to anyone? FE11, yes, highly. Just don't use Wolf or Setgar because I think it actively makes the game worse. Or they both actively make the game worse. And FE12, absolutely not. Unless you like puzzles. Ooh, axes. You know, I don't really use the club. Let's get the Sovereign Axe to Bars. Then he can also do a little bit of other stuff. Yeah. Okay. So I think we want to use Darrows to maybe Thunder Hexing Rod. Reduces target's maximum HP by half for one battle. Okay. It's for aren't these for the entire chapter in Fates? 12 isn't that puzzly unless you're on your reverse Lunatic? No, it absolutely is. It's so other Fire Emblem games give you a lot of tools in the sense of units, skills, items, stuff like that. But FE12 kind of forces you to use specific units because they're so much better. Forces you to use specific strategies, specific reclasses, specific items. They don't give you as much playroom unless you know the game in and out. Which most people don't. Played it with hard while banning forging and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, if you're gonna play FE12, you should play it on a lower difficulty, I feel. I think that unironically makes it a lot more enjoyable. I think I'm gonna try luring this guy in before he can hex everybody. Keep. Yeah, that should be good. Will Riss Wall Garneth. Do we need to? I mean, we can check the stats, I guess. Where's Riss? Well, he'll get doubled. Freeze. I do have a freeze staff if I need to, though. What if you just play on hard 1? Then FE12 is better, but even just hard 2. I remember I once did a reclass run of FE12 where I rolled the dice essentially and reclassed every unit to one of the classes they could reclass to and kept them in that class. And I was stuck on the map where you fight the Wolf Guard. Because I think Malice was my only flyer. Malice and some other unit who wasn't super good. So I was literally soft locked. I tried to for like multiple hours. I just couldn't beat it. Which is more honorable, guys? Playing FE on the hardest difficulty with little save states or playing on the easiest casual difficulty? I personally don't like using save states, so I would rather just use the easier difficulty, if that's the case, but in general, I think I would rather just play on the hardest difficulty and just accept defeat. Can you reach? You can reach, okay. How are you doing? I am doing just fine. Wow, I think I don't know why I'm not getting support points. I don't think supports really matter in this game, do they? At least in Shadow Dragon by Fates. If you have to use save states, just reduce the difficulty setting. Yeah, pretty much. Or get good. What? Like, I understand a bunch of stuff, but as someone who has gotten 1% credit at the end of a map and had to reset... Well... People always complain about low percent crits. But if I'm being honest... you should have checked if the 1% crit was a thing. And if it was... You should have considered reconsidered. You should have reconsidered, is my opinion. If players are comfortable with a lower difficulty, let them play a lower difficulty. As long as they're playing FE, that's all that matters. Yeah, exactly. Let them play a lower difficulty, but I just don't see why you would play a higher difficulty and then just use save states anyways. You're using save states to lower the difficulty, so you might as well just properly lower the difficulty. Alright, you're bad against them. Oh my god. Duelist blow. So good, bro. Violet is so good in this. You're playing the wrong Shadow Dragon? No, sire. Playing the one I want to. Save states are just casual modes in a way. Where's FE11 reverse class Ironman? When I feel like it. I don't feel like playing Shadow Dragon right now, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, what I can do is I can chip him a bit with Jagan. With the guard. I could do Guard Glaive. Yeah, let's do the Guard Glaive. Still waiting to witness peak 10. Yeah, we'll get there eventually, don't you worry. Oh, let's get a kill on Big Mac. Big Mac! Attack! It was a fun time, Donlot. Gotta go study stupid Arabic for our exam tomorrow. Alright! See ya, Hamid. Good luck on your exam. Concur. I know that I'm going to reset over and over anyway, so I might as well just use a method to speed it up. Well, it depends what you're going for, right? If the goal is to challenge you with the difficulty, then I think you should just play a difficulty that's challenging for you but still beatable. But if the goal is you just want to beat the game, and you're fine with using save states, then sure. You can play it however you want, but it depends what your goal is. Read what I said above, we're talking about FE4's arena. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't really played FE4, so I can't really say much about it. I mean, it saves you time, of course, but part of the appeal, in my eyes, is that arenaing is dangerous. And if you're just gonna save state, well then where's the danger? Let's use a Steel Axe. Playing Rebellion Saga on hard mode because I never finished the game once, and that's perfectly fine. Alright, see ya, NX. That's perfectly fine. I don't think there's any shame in playing a game in hard mode. And not Lunatic. I think I will use my very first Restaff. Not leaving it. Oh, yeah, NX was talking about the other guy in chat. Play however you want, fans. When I play with their wives, suddenly they don't agree. Chat, is this true? No, it's not. Oof is not playing with anybody's wives. I know that much. Arenaing is significantly different from the rest of the series in FE4. I know how arenaing is. There's no risk of using units and the arena is borderline required between maps. Well, yeah, but I know the units get put at 1 HP, so you have to heal them up. And some units just aren't able to beat the arenas. Not reliably, at least. And for those, either you... like... you don't need save states for anything in any Fire Emblem game. I think that's just a skill issue. You don't need them. I'm sure they're nice, but yeah, you don't need them. Oh, 69, come on, Mac. Oh, not gonna lie, I usually play on hard the first time to learn the mechanics and what works, then I play on out a Lunatic run. And that's perfectly fine. And that's perfectly fine. But I feel like I dislike when some people are like, oh, I gotta play on the hardest difficulty. Even when it very clearly is too hard for them. And then they just completely fail, and then say the game is shit. Or like they rage quit when they fail. You should play on the difficulty you want to play, and you should play on the difficulty that you can play. And you can just, like, as the other guy said, you can play on hard mode for your first time, and then you can just go on to another more difficult difficulty later on. That's completely fine. But I just hate people who... It feels a bit disingenuous to me, I guess. We're like, oh, I'm the best at Fire Emblem, and then, you know, they fail on Conquest Lunatic and have to reduce the difficulty to normal mode to be able to beat it. That's fine, honestly, you know? Oh. That's not nice. Can you do an Effie trans only challenge? You can only use Kiza and FE1 Lena. Those are not trans. It's literally fake news. Oh my god, base level Tomas? More like based level Tomas. Neighbor's dog came by for a treat. Wholesome. How would you say this hack is done? It looks pretty easy. The beginning was quite difficult, and I think it will get more difficult again as time goes on. What skills do you have? You don't have any skills, okay. Tomas good. Tomas good indeed. God, 18 hit rate! Bro, what is this unit, man? Actually gets hit anyways, but he has a guard gauge. Choose your path dog owner, peanut butter or shock collar. Oh no. Okay, more luck, nice. Is that the difference between Vosh and Hassan? That's crazy, brother. Have you ever wondered why desert maps exist? No? They're desert maps. Give him a pig ear. Ooh, pig. Piggy, piggy, piggy. What is the special effect of the Killing Edge? -10 avoid. I don't really care about that, honestly. Desert maps exist to induce pain. They exist to make you use your mages and flyers. It's just another difficulty set. It's a new mechanic, so to speak, I guess you could say. Wait, does Tomas take a hit? Yeah, he does. Wait, no. -3 speed? Okay, no, that's still fine. Okay, Garneth can still move. That does scare me a bit. I think I'm gonna use my second freeze on him as well. Fuck me, I'm late. I don't think I will, but I appreciate the sentiment. Nah, it's fine. Even if you're so late that you have to watch the VOD, that's also fine with me. Not everybody always has the time for everything, so... I can very much understand it. Separate! I fucking hate Cecilia... Celica's maps, oh. Going to give Garneth a cold at this rate? Well... I guess then he will have a cold. You will have a cold. I would, but you're a man. When has that ever stopped you, Oof? When has that, of all things, ever stopped you, Oof? Okay. We can get out of Garneth's way. You're thinking of a certain blue-haired hero. So, literally you. You even said he's literally you, but evil. I remember that, oof. The Sare maps. Oh boy. At least Garneth doesn't have cancer like FE12 Aaron. FE12 Aaron has cancer and still beats the game, bro. Skill and speed? Alright. Roz. I'm roaring my shit over here. Dual Striker, okay. 90. Okay, he would die if I just leave him here. But Violent wouldn't. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll heal him up a bit. And he should be fine. The liking men part is the evil part. Chat, is this true? Grok, is this true? Grok, is this true? God, I hate people who ask AI for everything. Ah, it's the wrong unit, but I guess it's fine. F12 Aaron canonically has Ligma, it even kills him after the war. Not unless you solo the game with it. Then it just decides that he's too strong and goes away. Trust. Oh, I keep forgetting about the skills, man. Grok, is this true? Grok, is he being serious? Grok, 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 Grok. Grok, draw my wife with huge badonkers. Grok, what did Will Stancil do? Grok, is this true? Oh no, Garneth, leave me alone. Garneth, leave me alone! Okay, we're gonna have to do what's called a pro gamer move. Wait, can Jagan even reach there? Can I even do a pro gamer move? Oh shit, I don't think I can. It do be like that, Will Stancil. Grok, does 3DM emulator run well on Linux? Well, I'm using Linux and it's running well, so yeah, I guess. Ooh. I guess I'll have to put somebody down there. Let's see, 22 speed. 30 damage, 12 crit. The only one I can think of who can maybe take it would be Riz. But he gets doubled. 15 times 2? Yeah, he doesn't take that. It's not very wholesome, Chungus. Because you need to have a free slot for shelter. What does Entrap do again? Warps an enemy to an adjacent space. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, worst case scenario, we have to sack somebody. Wait, you have 15 res. Can I give you more? You can get 2 more res? I need you to take 12 damage, so you need 18 res. How much do you get? Oh, that's from the Iron Glaive. Do you give res? No. Do you give res? You do give res! So that would be enough, actually. Okay, how we're gonna do it then? How are we gonna do it then? Because the issue is, since I guess I could just bank on him. Yeah, I could just bank on him finding Dolph a more attractive target. So we're gonna go here. In the hopes that he would rather go closer to Dolph than closer to Tomas. And then we're just not gonna put anybody in range. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Excalibur, strike true. Oh, I guess I can use Excalibur. That's a good point. Yeah, we're just gonna hope that he's gonna run towards Dolph instead of Tomas. I'm not quite sure what exactly his AI... Wait. You have 11 defense? Holy shit, dude. I never realized Merrick was so tanky. I know he's normally tanky in HP, but in defense? 11? Hot diggity damn. Hot diggity damn. This guy... Yeah, this guy is Swarm as well. Thunder, so we have... Darting Blow, Speed and Movement, and Seal Resistance. Alrighty, I'm out of here. Gonna see how Davis is doing before I head out to the house. Remember to support Donlot with a like and sub. That is true, I believe this. I really wish I had a barrier staff just about now. I guess I don't need to kill this guy. What skill is that? Is that Daunt? Trample. So he deals 31 damage. Okay, you do survive that. He's kinda scary, but he's not what I'm scared of. It's if I move into his range, then these guys will be able to attack. Remember to pester Donlot to finish his ongoing series. So true. Yeah, because there's this Swarm as well. I guess I'll just have to... I'll just have to not die. Alright, Worm Slayers. Agreed he should finish Berwick Saga. Boy, do I have some news for you, man. Boy, do I have some news for you. Yeah, we're gonna separate... You can't do it. We'll put Big Mac here with a Worm Slayer. Berwick Saga is dead. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. It's 7. 31. He will survive as well. I gave my like, thank you. Berwick took 2 years and Donald complains that Iron Emblem takes long. The issue is that I'm not the one leading Iron Emblem, and I'm always ready for it. We're gonna do it eventually, trust. I think I gotta send you back, man. I want to have as few units. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh wait, oh fuck. Dolph is in range now. Oh shit. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Wait. Wait, Daros takes a hit. Daros doesn't get doubled. Bantu can block. Daros can block. Daros can block, bro. Dolph is strong, he will survive? No, sir, he will not. Yeah, we gotta do this for the movement. And then we put Daros here. With the bronze axe. For maximum survivability. He'll have to do it. Daros my goat, indeed. Absolutely. You're fine, we'll put you... I think Merrick also takes a hit, right? Yeah, he does. And you do as well. Yeah, we'll do the Monarch Sword. Yeah, Wendell does not. Should be Wendell that I'm worried about. Oh boy. I think Sheeta does take a hit. Let's put Sheeta here with General's Lance. Receive 2 less damage. Oh fuck, he can't reach. Okay, now hold on. So General's Lance gives 2 less damage. Voice of Peace makes the enemy do 2 less damage. And the Musel also does -4. So he has effectively 8 defense against 29. So he will actually survive with that. So he should be fine then. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, he does survive with that. Buff stacking, my beloved. Boy, I wish they made the perfect FE7 hack that gave us 1-2 range Wudaos. I have some bad news for you, Oof. They made that hack, but it's trash. You dare oppose me, fool? No, sire. I am but a simple man of the sea. Oh boy. I mean, as long as I can keep Daros healed up, I should be fine. I think for now we're just gonna skedaddle. Can you reach? No. Okay, Sheeter. It's trash, didn't play it? Yes, exactly. I don't need to eat a pile of shit to know it's a pile of shit. Okay, I am not really closer towards fixing my goal. Because I still can't really defeat those guys. Form up, surround, Garneth! I guess, Risk does take the hits here. So if I can... Man, this is a really difficult map. Mainly because of Garneth. I can move out of his range with him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna run away. I think I need the men's staff, buddy. Met my man up. Surround Garneth. Here's the issue, he has 22 speed, he's doubling every one of my units with 30 damage. I can't just, like... I have very, very few units who can even take a round of combat with him. Much less genuinely fight him. And Cheetah, who's the only one who could possibly reach these guys, is also out of range. Monarch Sword, that's still not enough, but that's fine, I think. Okay, I think what we're gonna try... Only had more flyers for a desert map? More important things. There were more important things I needed to worry about. Okay, Guardglaive. So, I think Marth is probably my best call here. What I'll probably have to try and do is kill this guy with Shida. Who does have res, right? Yeah, she has okay res. I mean, we might just get a death. Let me just do something. It's just normally Garneth leaves by this point, I'm pretty sure. If you could get a crit, that'd be nice, but no. Ask him nicely not to attack you. I have a feeling that, believe it or not, I think that won't work. Speed magic. I do also need to get away from here somehow. So I guess we will pair up just to get him out of there. Oh wait, I don't have the generals. Hold on. So, does Fort also give you res? Marth will give me +2. He gives defense, right? Oh no, he makes me do more damage. Oh, that's what it was. Well, it's still probably my best bet to just do this. But somebody's probably gonna die, and maybe that's a good thing. And we get to use some more units. Defense, okay. Okay, girl. Yeah, I gotta pair up a bit here with the more tanky units. Okay, hear me out. Dying isn't actually that bad. It's true, though. Dying could be worse. Okay, you have weapon triangles, so I'm just gonna hope that you're fine. And heal you up. And you will attempt to get out like this. You know, if Setgar dies from this, God willing. I need those defensive pair-ups. I couldn't resist. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It was funny. That's the main thing. If it's funny, it's worth. At least this guy's gone now. Oh, he leaves now? Oh, my motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, but I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Because GigaChat Violent dodges one of those. Oh boy. Oh boy. That could have gone very, very wrong. Alright, let's see if... I can't quite kill. What skills do you have? Darting blow and speed +2. Oh, I unselected everybody again. Yeah, I'm a bit out of range here now, though. I can use a physic, I guess. Transfer strats give Jagan to Violent. And then? I mean, I can't kill him with Tomas, that's the issue. Dodge would be nice. Nice. Violent carrying the run. Just like my original Shadow Dragon Let's Play. Yeah, his damage output is actually not that good. He just has 17 speed. But that doesn't really matter. Swarm. Cannot double, cannot be countered. Okay, 26. So 11 damage from you. 5 damage times 2 from you. Okay, Jagan should be fine here. Tomas can't kill him. Tomas is lacking to strength. That is the issue. And now we just physic up. If we even need to, actually. Because he doesn't double, he deals 16 damage. Yeah, Violent just takes it. Move Violent next to where Tomas would have attacked and transfer Jagan to him for a dual strike. Oh, yeah, dual strike. I didn't even think of that. See, that's how you know that I am relatively good at Fire Emblem, but I just haven't played Fates all that much. I totally forgot that was a thing you can do. This guy he can attack Riss for all I care. I didn't even think of the dual strike. Now we want to separate again. This game does do a pretty good job of teaching me that I should separate my units if I don't need them anymore. Okay, he still goes for Violent. I guess he does more damage. The goat. Violent carrying me throughout this entire chapter, holy shit. I kneel. Ooh, Nosferatu. 28! Brother. Okay, I think we heal Darrows to full. I think it was a bad idea, actually. If she dodges this, guys... If Sheeta dodges this... Oh boy. Fire boost. And current HP is greater than foes. How much HP do you have? Oh, Dolph has more HP, guys. Dolph has more HP. Yeah, Dolph is the play here. Dolph with Iron Glaive. And we hope he dodges. Nice. Very nice. Let's worry about this guy first. Yeah, we can weaken him a bit with Violent. And then we get a kill for Tomas. Can just use a bronze bow now. Bonk. Tomas is kind of good in this. But I guess everybody's kind of good in this. And now what we will try is we do a drive-by right here. Yeah, that's enough. We kill this dude. Be purified, heathen femboy. You will go to church, whether you like it or not. Yeah, and then we can just kill here. Oh no! He fried away Darrow's chest. HP, strength, speed. He just doesn't stop. Oh, he's capped speed now. See, this is a moment where I can probably just promote Darrow's, because I think I'm just gonna promote him 4 levels. That could give him strength, but he's probably capping that regardless. And I mean, a little bit more like skill, luck, defense, res could be nice, or HP, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So we're just gonna advance now. Wendell knocks on the door. Hello, sir. Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior, Naga? Yes. Oh wait, I gotta get the chests, of course. We need them chests, brother. Brother, may I have some oats? Can I go to the convoy here? I can. We're gonna promote him now. After that, I want to promote him. Yeah, it's only Berserker. Loses defense, res, and magic. Interesting. But still absolutely worth it. He still is generally more tanky because of the plus 6 HP. Plus 6 skill is nice for enemy phase. And plus 6 strength and speed. That's insane, brother. Plus crit. Oh god. That sounded horrible. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry, guys. That hurt your ears as much as mine. There we go. Berserker. Rip ears, rip indeed. But now he's busted. Now he could have doubled. He could have doubled Garneth. He still wouldn't have done damage, but he could have doubled him. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Let's separate Sheeta here and we'll just heal up a bit. His magic is ass for a couple of turns, so I'm thinking maybe we should just run in with Merrick. What? I can't hear you. Speak up. I'm deaf. I'm sorry. I don't know why it did that. I think that might just be a bug. I don't think it's supposed to sound like that. Oh, the Worm Slayer looks really good. What game did the dragon model come from, or is it a custom asset? I think it's a custom asset. I realized I forgot to answer that. Yeah, let's just switch over to Big Mac. Start whittling him down. Yeet! Fortify. Fucking Fortify, man. I hate Fortify, man. It's definitely a bug with the Nintendo PC. The Nintendo PC does not like it when you promote units. Poneko had the same problems. I see, okay. So, I know to mute that in the future. Set plus 5 HP, fire boost. When current HP is greater than foes. Well, you don't have greater HP than this man. So, you get fucked. Get the fucked though. Separate. No, sire. No, sire. You will not use Nosferatu. And if you do, it will be a lot worse. Oh, nice. 4 extra damage. I guess that's the damage he healed back up. Only 4? Ignore half. Okay, I see. That's what it is. But Marv... Oh, the Monarch sword looks nice.
Our cause is just.
Our cause is just. It is indeed. Who died? Nobody. Nobody died. I lucked out. Violent carried me. Yeah, let's just try a Killer Lance. Until I get lucky. We gotta wait a bit anyways. Big Mac, big defense. Marv does his distant descendants proud. True. Okay, let's move you a bit further. Map is pretty much done at this point. Womp. Womp. And separate. Oh, wrong tile, doesn't matter. Well. Big Mac, do it. Give me a crit, bro. Give me a crit. Give me a crit, bro. I don't want to eat another swarm. You're just gonna hit him until you crit, bro. Or until Marv is back. Energy drop, nice. Crit, 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 Big Mac. Aww. You know, I should probably unpair him. Now that I think about it. Crit, 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 crit. Talisman. That's alright, I guess. Let's put you right here. Let's do a big trait strat. Like that. Come on, Mac. You want that crit as much as I do. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And now we can do this pretty fast. We go to you. You go and transfer him to you. You transfer him to you. You transfer him to you. You transfer him... What's the most move? I think it's actually Tomas. You transfer him to Tomas. And then you separate him here. And then we're almost there. That's how the cookie crumbles. Does Fortify heal your own unit as well? I guess we'll find out. I don't think it normally does, but maybe this has changed. Who's the Dark Knight? Setgar. No, I guess he doesn't. Well, do me proud, Big Mac. Kill defenseless healers. And get a level out of it. Come on. Get some speed. Nice. Exactly what I asked for. Bonfire. Add half of user's defense as bonus damage. Oh boy, that's 9 bonus damage. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Nice. And we cease. American Wendell MVP. I'll believe it. No falchion. I think maybe we will probably need like 1 or 2 more streams after this to finish it. Going by the pace we're going. Right, we get Zane here. Replicate. Okay. It's pretty busted for an armor knight. Yes! It's very true. Wait. Oh, those are armories. Okay, the arena is gone. It's so over, guys. So, are we Team Aaron or Team Samson? I think I'll have, actually, I only have Harden. But I also have I think I'm gonna get Samson. I think this is Samson, right? I think I'm gonna get Samson. Now, we do need to bench some people, I think, because I would kind of like to keep using these people. Honestly, I mean, Setgar is nice for the movement, but I feel like he can maybe sit one out. And we get Tomas instead. Rat has honestly been falling off a bit. Everybody else here is so useful. Replicate was the closest equivalent to Zane's copy ability. Yeah. I'd like to use Dolphin Mac, but honestly, maybe they just... don't do it. Want me to tell their skills? No, it's fine. We'll try using Tomas a bit more. Actually, Tomas will be super useful on some future maps with more flyers. I don't think there's many flyers here. So we're not gonna bring him. I think we're just gonna bring either Dolph and Mac, and then maybe we bench somebody else. Maybe we bench Rad. Guys, is it maybe time to Rad out? I don't know, I feel like Rad has been very lackluster so far. Yeah, let's use Dolph and Mac, and maybe Rad finds some more use later on. I haven't been having as much fun with him as with the others. Benching Rad is not very rad of you. I guess it is not. Oh, Bloomfestal. Sure. Just promote him? No, sire. I can still use him later. I don't need to use him right now. Energy drop and talisman. Honestly, I think I will just give the talisman to Marv. He is my game over condition. So a little bit of extra doesn't hurt him. Energy drop. I mean, Sheeta could be nice. Rat could be nice. I think I'll just give it to Sheeta. I am using her a lot. Sure. Magic increase. Honestly, if I want a Wendell max, then probably Wendell, right? It's either Merrick or Wendell. I think Merrick will be overall better or like more bulky anyways. So I'm gonna give it to Wendell because he has less room to grow. Because he's pretty much doubling everything already. Lunge. Who could be useful for lunge? Maybe Harden? I think I'll give lunge to Harden. With his movement, it could be nice to have. And then we have Shove for another unit. I don't use Bantu all that often. I don't think he gets all too many skills. Let's give Shove to Bantu. Might as well make use of my resources. Yeah. Seems good to me. He's pretty close to being able to use... Oh, he can use the silver axe already. Yeah, Hood Clear not quite, so I guess we'll just give him the silver axe. You know what? I also think instead of this, we're gonna give him the Rider's Bane. Yeah. Oh, we can give you another tome. Hellfire, I guess. Wait, Thoron. You can use Thoron, right? Oh, yes, you can. Oh, that's gonna be a lot more damage. It doesn't even weigh him down, bro. This man will be insane. Oh boy, 25 damage. Look at Rad's promotion. I mean, I can look at it, I guess, yeah. Sure, I'll show off what it is. Dreadfighter. I mean, that is pretty cool and stuff, but I still don't particularly want to use them, if I'm being honest. It's nice. But again, I don't feel like I need to promote them yet. I want to give these guys a few more levels. I don't think this map is all too difficult either. So, we're just gonna see how far we can bring it. This guy, let's see. Strong Riposte, Magic ×2. I think we'll just Wendell that guy. Yeah, Wendell can't quite reach. So... -2 luck? Yeah. Is there any real reason to send anybody towards that direction? Because I think I can just visit this with Sheeta. Yeah, it's probably more fun if I split them up. Yeah, let's split up. Let's split up. It'll be more fun. We'll use Riz here to heal. I kind of want to keep Merrick and Wendell together just for the ability to get supports, potentially. Put you together, and then I think we'll put Violent down there as well. Alongside Harden. Yeah. We'll do a swap like this. Let's check supports. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but... How do you get support points in this game? Are you just standing next to each other, or what is it? Or you do combat while paired up? Or dual striking? Or while next to each other? Is that how it works? Oh, I need a door key. I need 2 door keys, actually. Or, well, no, I actually don't need 2. I can just bring Marv there. Yeah. Okay. You've done it, Marv. Now you've done it. And we'll grab a door key. I mean, I bought them for a reason. Wait, Marv can promote? No. Huh, cool. attack. Switch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll just leave you there, I think. Maybe let's separate. And then let's put you close. I think I'll move everybody else towards this direction. We're just gonna grab Zane, and then we're gonna send everybody else towards the left. I think that's the play here. Oh, who can even reach him? Hammer. And there's a warrior here with Silver Axe and Opportunist. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think that really matters though. Because that's what? It's 37 damage. Yeah, he takes it regardless. I think Deros can... Oh, Deros can probably support Riz, right? Let's try to build up some supports here. We'll pair up even. Because I think these guys might dual strike otherwise. Hold on though. Okay, it does show the dual strike range. Okay. It is smart enough to do that. I wasn't sure about that. There we go. Oh wait. Oh wait, Wendell is in... Oh no. Oh no! No! I'm so stupid. Why here when I've got no love for war? And he would have survived as well? Oh boy, really? Well, I guess we just got our team slots. We got 2 new team slots. Ah, that's sad though. I was really excited to use Wendell. Harden is kind of whatever, but Wendell I was excited to use. Well, that makes things more difficult. Makes things a lot more difficult. Yeah, I can kill one of them for sure. Okay. Let me just bring out the portraits. SD ports. Magic, speed, luck, that's alright. So we've got Wendell. And Harden. That's nice though. We have a couple more deaths. And that means that things will be staying interesting. It's in Ironman after all. Would be boring if it wasn't. That's almost a kill. Marv can kill. I'm back. What did I miss? I literally just lost Harden and Wendell. I didn't see that they were in range. Literally a skill issue. I have nothing to say in my defense. Literally just a skill issue.
Fate has brought us in. Victory is mine.
Luck, strength. Okay, I'll take it. I was gonna say, who has range? This guy has range, of course. Well. Oh, now he's permanently naked. Cool, Deros. Do they not have a support? I guess they don't. But I can bring Tomas now. Tomas in another unit, so I guess Rad is back on the team. Strength and skill, sure. Clothes get in the way of our sail. This is true, I believe this. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm gonna do this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I gotta use Jagan. Jagan plus Javs. That Silver Lance has put in so much work. Oh, I can even lunge. Oh! I forgot she even had it. Okay, it still works. Get fucked. Armor Slayer? No. Afraid I have to go, I have choice to do. Alright, see you, Tom. See ya, Tom. Oh, who can reach him? Wait, you can reach him? Holy shit, you can. Okay, that's not nice. Rally, 28 damage. He's fine though. He takes 16. Pontu, get me Samson. Yeah. Oh boy, they're getting awfully close. I really gotta get a move on there. Transfer. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. That is absolutely not what I wanted to do. Whatever. We'll be fine. Switch, heal, Jagan. Yeah, I think we'll just ignore that side now. Separate. And I'm pretty sure this is Aaron's village, so, and we want Samson. Yeah, I guess Merrick can do it as well. So that's what we'll do then. Oh wait, this guy can reach afterwards. Huh. You know what? I get the feeling I'm not gonna be able to do it with just these two. Or just these three. So, we're just gonna walk away and then do it from the bottom side. Okay, we're gonna visit. Oh, this is Aaron. Oh well. Let's see Aaron. Shelter, trample, pragmatic. So he's just Jagan 2. I, for whatever reason, thought I'd be able to pair up with him after this, but it's not how the cookie crumbles. 11 sword. Seal defense. I think I gotta kill this guy. You can't kill this guy. That's pretty darn bad. That's pretty darn bad. Okay. I think I'll just use an entrap staff. I am not on range. In that case... Is this enough range? Do I have 2 more? No. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna transfer over wrist to Sheeta. We're gonna move Sheeta here. Switch to wrist. And then entrap the Dark Knight. Onto the wrong side! God damn it. Ah, really? I'll still do this though, because I can kill. Can kill with Aaron then, but I think we might have another death here. Complacency got me. Nice. Yeah. Well, let's see if they survive it. Oh, Aaron's model looks really good. Oh well, what can you do? What can we do with a drunken sailor? What can we do with a drunken sailor? What can we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? I think Aaron might be dead. Huh? Maybe not. I think this guy couldn't reach him. Wow. Nobody, really. Huh. I guess that strategy worked. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here come the next ones. Oh lord, they're coming. Oh my lord. Let's see, if I attack you... I gotta attack somebody from afar. Who can eat an Elfire? Or a Bolt Glaive, but the Elfire is actually scarier. Which Aaron can do if he's healed up. If I have a jab for him. Well, we'll just try something. Don't want to think too much. People will think I'm smart. Yeah. Okay, wow, you can just one-shot the thief. That's pretty insane, actually. We'll use the Killer Lance. Maybe he kills. It's a crit. No. But he dodges anyways. Nice. Bloom. Will you reclass anyone to flying? Orneus Rider. You can't reclass in this hack. You cannot. I think we may just leave this guy alive. And just focus on killing the thief with Jagan. Speed and res. Nice. No heart seals? Yeah, you don't get any. Because it's just not designed that way. Transfer... Yeah, that's what we'll do. In fact, is this Dolph or Mac? It's Dolph. I think Dolph just takes it. Dolph has good res. We don't really need to worry about it. As long as he doesn't have the Javelin equipped. He doesn't get doubled. Dolph Lundgren. But bald. There goes for Jagan. Jagan takes everything. Jagan doesn't die. Jagan doesn't even get hit. Alright. Zoom in a bit more. Oh, this is a dual club. I don't know if that's a good idea, buddy. I'd really, really like to have that Rider's Bane on Dolph right now, the second one, but I don't know who the second Rider's Bane is even on. I think it was on Harden. Oh well. Level 15. Speed. Well, I can definitely kill one of them with Darrows, I think. Yeah, let's just use Aaron a bit. Aaron seems pretty strong. 100 damage. Wow. Okay, and now we use the Wing Spear. Nice. Get some XP on her. And let's see if we can kill this guy as well. I think I will just use the Silver Lance. We have the Silver Glaive in Tau from Harden now. Because I think items of dead units go to Convoy, right? If I recall correctly. Perfect. Perfect. And a level on Dolph. Wow, he's so big. Luck and death, I'll take it. Dolph normally has bad luck. Here we go. I think I'll probably stop after this one. Like, around 4 to 5 hours is a good stream time, I think, for a regular stream. And this game... Remind me, how many chapters does this game have? Isn't it just like 23, 22? It's not that many. So I do still think we can probably beat this in like 2 streams. Maybe 4. But I think the end game is relatively hard, so probably not so much for... So considering we're actually so close to endgame, I don't think I'm gonna max out any of these guys. So maybe I should just promote them. The game doesn't have that many levels. 25 chapters plus a few guidance. Well, a few guidance that I'm not getting. Violent looks like a pretty good unit. Why is he a meme? I don't know. Well, in the other games, people think he's bad, but he's actually quite nice. Endgame chapter will kick your ass. Nothing ever happens. I'm not Harden. I'm not gonna lose at the last chapter. I'm certainly not gonna blame the game for it. The guidance requirements aren't death-based like FE11 though. Yeah. I don't think I've gotten a single... No, I've gotten the Athena guidance. But I honestly don't care about getting the guidance. I have more than enough units to use. I don't even know what to do with. Yeah, this guy's mad. He's coming over. Still gets one rounded by Jagan. Yeah, let's get some sword XP on Jagan, get some regular XP too. Actually, I think this guy's pretty high level. Yeah, 20. I think they increased the XP games in this game a little bit. It certainly seems like that. Let's check. I think I can just grab... Oh no, I don't have B rank. Believe. Let's see if we can get Merrick one more level, and then we will promote him, I think. Yeah. He's quite close. I do like Fate's mechanics so far. It always takes a little bit to get back into it, but once you're in the mindset for it, it's pretty easy to pick up, honestly. A little bit, but like not too much. Once you play around with it a little bit, it becomes pretty self-explanatory. More FE games should have Fates pair up. I agree, it's quite fun. It's just a little bit annoying to separate all the time. That's probably my only real concern about it. Wow, these guys don't even move. Guess that is better for them, huh? Okay, Wormslayer. We're gonna make it quite simple. Wait, that wasn't a Rider Spin, was it? No, it was a Rider Spin, okay. We're gonna use Big Mac with just bronze. We're just gonna pair these bros up together. And then the other guy, we're gonna use... Oh, Wormslayer, right. We're gonna use Violent for. Violent, and we'll pair it up. What does Violent support? Maybe Barst? I don't know. Chapter's pretty much over by now, so we can be a little bit... We can lose the bonuses we get from supporting too long. Okay, let's see. Silver weapons. Another rapier, I think. I think I'll grab both of these. Grab that. Another silver lance, why not? Oh, I should have waited until I saw the other armory. Whatever. Might be in the minority here, but I actually think Fates would be better without pair up. I do think it adds a lot to the game. Not gonna lie. But what we can also do is... Let's trade the general stance. There we go. Just bring back attack stance. Oh, dual strike, you mean? I mean, dual strike is pretty fun, but it's... If you have a game that has it, the way it's implemented in Fates, then you need to base the entire game around it. That's the issue, so to speak. Alright. Let's see if we can't get a... Oh, they're dualed up, of course. What do supports even do in this deck? Because I don't think they're as strong or necessary as in... Oh, it's gonna get a guard gauge. Let's maybe just do this with... No, that's also a guard gauge. Let's throw a Jav. Throw a Jav and then maybe do an attack with Bantu. And then we can kill with Merrick. Ooh. Oh, Bantu could have been crit there. I didn't even think about that. perfect. Give you better pair-up bonuses between units. Okay. I guess that's alright. Okay, more speed. It's trying to jump into the steps, the footsteps of the great. The great in question being Wendell, of course. I still have the rapier, which we can use. Yeah, I got a new one, so I might as well use this one up. Perfect. One shot. Wow.
I cannot afford to fail.
114. Brother. If we get a kill here with Violent, I think he's level 16. Oh boy, he one-ups Marv. Anything you can do, I can do better. We'll heal. And separate. Transfer, separate. Transfer, separate. Let's check the other shop out. Oh, I definitely regret spending my money now. Speed Tonic, Bloom Festal. Drawback. I think I want drawback. I can sell some stuff if I really want to. Oh, you can't? Oh, I guess I can't. You're right. Huh. Wait, green? Oh, Zane is green. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. That's annoying. That's annoying. Because it means I need another turn every time. Yeah, I think we'll just lure him in with Guard Glaive Jagan. Probably has a support with Sheeta, right? But I want Sheeta with General Lance, so we'll do you. Oh, interesting, it keeps the guard gauge you've accumulated. I didn't know that, I thought you had to reaccumulate it every time. Interesting. Well, guys, I think it is time for another promotion. I set level 15. I'm a man of my word. Take. And promote. To Sage. Give me some staves. I gotta level up. I forgot. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot. I hope you didn't. I forgot. Oh boy. My poor ears. My poor ears. Yeah, he can heal now. Ay. My poor ears. I kinda like Bloom Festal. But I think I like Speed Tonics even more. I don't think I have many of those, so I'll just spend all my money on them. Harry can use saves to heal ear damage. Yes. Indeed. Oh lord, they're coming. Might as well use Bantu a bit more. I've been kinda neglecting him. Get a level on him. Come on, give me, like, speed. Magic. Wow, that's completely useless. Let's get you here. Let's try going for a crit, I guess. Aaron good? Aaron is quite good, yeah. Bonfire. Crit. Nice. Another level up. Another one. Oh, and it's a good one. It's a good one. What is that? Reposition? Quick riposte. If attacked, okay, so I don't care. We'll do wing spear. Can we save a use? No, okay, sad. Level up for Sheeta. She can probably be promoted as well now. Not sure what she promotes to, if it's pretty good, and I may just want to do it sooner rather than later. Bonk, bonk. Get a kill for Marv. But Marv... Weird sounds, okay, Marv. And then we're gonna make the man. Let's pair him up. Might as well at this point. Oh boy. Violence so good. Yummy. Can even get him level 17, I think. Oh boy. Look at this man's stats. He just has everything, man. Highland is so busted. I just gotta remember to get Zane. I don't think I'm gonna use Zane because I don't like it. Like, the ability is somewhat creative, but it's just... I find it boring to use. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Well, brother. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll give these to our beloved Violent. And then Marv, you will start getting to there. I think alongside Sheeter. We'll bring Jagan along for fast transport, maybe Barst. Barst could use a level 2. Bantu for support, and I think everybody else just kind of stays here. Bronze is fine. Actually, let's use the Iron Glaive. Does a little bit more damage. I mean, the dev added Rally Spectrum or whatever at level 13 or 15 for Zane for crazy people, I guess. I don't really care. I don't find Zane to be particularly interesting, so I just don't use him. Stop healing him! I do need to kill, I think. So let's... that's still not enough. I think I need to use Merrick. Yeah. There we go. Should add a skill to Aaron that makes him permanently poisoned. Maybe for the FE12 in Fate, heck. There we go. Guys, do you think he's gonna get a level if he kills the boss? Probably, right? Holstadt. For the first 7 turns. Wow, that's, I guess if you try to solo or like do the map really quickly, I guess that's pretty alright, but if you're not, then it's kind of dog shit. Alright, we'll do convoy. Let's open it up. That is almost a kill. Yeah, I think I want to get a kill. With the rapier, I think that is a kill, right? It's 3 more damage. But I think that's not how it works, is it? Yeah, you do like half damage, I think. Well, he will, will he dual strike double if I give him the Monarch Sword? Hold on, how far does this guy have range? Wait, it doesn't reach. So yeah, you know what? It's perfectly fine by me. We'll keep the guard gauge and we will shelter. And then we can use the general lance here to give you even more defense, and this guy will deal like nothing. Perfect. Yeah. Falling off? No, sire. No, sire. I think I have a stronger sword for you somewhere. Killing Edge. Ooh. Steel Katana. Not sure if it will work, but let's try the Steel Katana and maybe the Killing Edge. Oh, I do have a Steel Sword. Oh, it gives you less avoid? No, they both give you less avoid. Yeah, you can just use the Katana.
I cannot afford to fail.
Yeah, you don't have the money for it, man. I'm poor. That's why you can't afford to fail. I think I just gotta heal. Having fun, Donlot? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I will stop after this though, because I'm feeling a little bit tired. Yeah, I think I'll just keep you here. Violent of the Coyotes, man. Go into position. Violence with the Coyotes, man. Oh, I didn't get you a heal staff. Whatever. And now I have a guard gauge. Nice. It doesn't double. The general lance has like 50 uses. You know what? We'll attack, and then we can just heal her up.
We strike as one.
Yeah. Or maybe we can just do a ranged attack. Isn't Jagan really close to a level? Yeah, let's get the kill with Jagan. Maybe he gets a level out of it. Oh, he gets more than just a level. Holy shit. Nice. I won't be outdone yet. Indeed, brother. Indeed. I won't be outdone yet. I was gonna say he takes a crit, but no, he actually doesn't. +2 strength. +2 defense. Yeah, I can try something like this. What is that skill again? Swap. Ooh. Maybe I'll just wait. I think I'll have to wait for a shelter or something. Oh, wait. Do I have a hammer? I do have a hammer. Yeah, sure. Just wait. No. you miss, you die. Or not if you miss, if you get unlucky, you die. Yeah, let's use some Excalibur uses on this. And then we should be able to do it with the hammer. Yeah, perfect. Or maybe... No, that's too dangerous. We'll just do the hammer. Bonk. General Kabu. The rest is up to you. And a little bit of brotherly war crimes to end it all off. Yeah, now I just gotta talk with Marv. And then we go back. Talk. Hey Zane. Hi Zane. Bye Zane. Well, I could have swapped Marv, I think. Oh well. We'll do something like this and he should be able to seize next turn. You go over, switch, transfer, go over, you transfer, go over, transfer, you go over, you transfer, and you seize. There we go. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. Holy shit, who the fuck are you? Maladus. Yeah, I'll stop it here. We'll go quickly over our units. Which one was this? Oh, it's this map, okay. Oh, supports! Nice. It's the only one I have. So, Marv. He's okay. It's more of a support unit, honestly, than anything else. Jagan still hasn't fallen off. I mean, his stats are not quite on par in every area, but they're certainly not bad. 10 res is especially good. And, you know, with all his skills and support and the guard glaive and the silver lance and everything, he just won't fall off, man. Shida, she's a bit weak with her damage output, but with, you know, Marv supporting her with his skill and with using the right weapon, she still does quite a lot, and she's just very, very handy for that -4 defense and res. Riz, I mean, he's still mainly a healer. I don't really use him for combat, as you can see from his weapon rank, but what's nice about him is that, especially from mages, he just barely takes any damage. And from physical units, he can usually take a hit. He's not that much more bulky than Wendell was, but still quite bulky. Darrows. 27 speed, 22 strength. Devil Axe. Sure blow. Do I need to say anything else? Glass Cannon. Merrick. He is... I think at this point he's actually a bit better than Wendell was in, like, raw stats. 13 defense is especially insane. Holy fuck. And he can use the Thoron now as well, which is also infinite use, so he will be very, very good. He'll need to get his staff rank up, though. Spear Fighter. Violent. He is fucking amazing. We're gonna promote him. And I will remember to turn off the game audio this time. So only I will have to hear it. Spearmaster. I mean, I guess his promo gains are not quite as good, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Yeah, not quite as good as the other classes, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't even get crit anyways, but he'll get a new skill soon, and the extra bonus to his stats is still nice. Barst, more so a utility unit. He also has the movement skills, Shove. I've used Shove once, I don't think I've used Reposition once, but even just, you know, Sovereign Axe is nice for buff if I remember to do it. Hammer is nice for dealing damage. He's just okay. Bantu. I mean, honestly, he's not really all that good anymore. Oh, I did give him Shove. I totally forgot about that, but I like Bantu, so I'm gonna continue using him. Dolph and Mac. Well, Dolph is the stronger one, as you can see, with more res, while Dolph, well, Makalan has more defense and more speed. They're honestly both pretty nice. I'm gonna try getting their weapon ranks up, getting them a couple more kills, and then promoting them relatively soon as well, I think. Aaron, he's busted. I'm not gonna use him, I think, unless I need to, because, like, this is a unit I can not field for 5 chapters, and he'll still be good. Zane, I can use daggers. I guess that's pretty nice. That's actually quite fun. I like that. But, other than that, I don't like Zane, so I'm not gonna use him. Rad probably is gonna come back on the team, I think. And then promote relatively soon, because his promo gains were pretty good. And his class is pretty nice as well. He'll be able to use knives then. Setgar, utility unit with a lot of move. Seal defense, seal res, I mean, is nice, but his stats are really, really bad. Tomas! I don't think there's flyers here. So I don't think I will use him here. But if there's a map, like I know the McAllis map has flyers, I think he'll be very, very useful there. Even if I don't use him at all now. And I will probably just promote him in that chapter then. And he'll be pretty busted. Palakatri I don't use. Medea I might use. Astrum I might use. Boa I might use. Minerva I might use. I mean, these units, they're still useful to have, even if I've not trained them. But I think I'll be fine. So yeah, pretty fun. Don't think I'll do a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is when Manx is coming back from his cabin life. So I'll be able to do a little bit of a break. Anyways, I want to thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you guys... Oh, before I end it off, actually. To anybody listening, if you're interested in helping me for the shower patches, specifically Path of Radiance shower patch, which is my rebalance of the game, be sure to join my game dev server. I need help from all kinds of people, because doing it alone will just take ages, and doing it alone means doing skills I can't really do. I need a couple of portraits. They can be AI generated or drawn, as long as they're in the same quality, or around the same quality as the base game. I need people who can do textures, because I'll need a couple new textures for units, like promote. Like I'm gonna have Nedata, for example. He's a bandit. I need a berserker texture for him, and weapon textures as well. But that's just editing a PNG. I'll need people who will help me write dialogue and later on format it. For now, I just need it written. But eventually I will need to format it. I just hope somebody makes a proper formatting guide. Until then, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'll need people who will help me balance things and give their opinion on stuff. I'll need help from pretty much everybody. So the more people will help me, the sooner the project will be finished. And if I see other people working on it, I'm also more motivated. Or even just talking there, I'm more motivated to do more work on it myself. Because working on a project as a solo dev is quite... You're the only thing that's pushing you forward, pretty much. Which means that if you're in the phase where you just don't want to do anything for the hack, which I'm at after the Radiant Dawn CMU, I need somebody pushing me forward with that to really get some more work into it. I did make like 1 or 2 chapters afterwards, but it's a chore. It's difficult to work on. Anyway, just wanted to let you guys know about that. I may just do a announcement about that as well relatively soon once I figure out some more organizational things on the server. So, with that being said though, I want to thank you guys for watching. Oh wait, a question. Do you think Berwick would have been popular if it had gotten an English translation? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think it would have been a worldwide hit. Because it looks European, or it looks Western enough that Westerners will, I think, enjoy it. And pretty much everybody who I've heard play it has had a positive opinion of the gameplay. Even if they're not good at Fire Emblem. Like, even if they use save states, even if they use the 5-turn saves, pretty much every single person, regardless of skill level, regardless what they like in Fire Emblem, has liked it. It's also on the PS2, yeah, and the PS2 sold like crazy. So it would have been a worldwide success for sure if it had gotten translated. Anyways, now it's actually it though. I've said that 2 times, but this is the 3rd time. Now I want to tell you guys to have a good night. I'm heading off, and I'm seeing you guys maybe on Tuesday with Oof streaming Berwick with him. Maybe on Wednesday streaming something on my own. We'll see. Well, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.